City life, sipping on some syrup, I feel Canadian. City life, I might specify. City life, tourist, just a city life. She live in such a city life. She just want a silly vibe. She said she just wanna have some fun tonight. She wanna have some fun out in the city tonight. Told that hoe you wanna sip some syrup like you Canadian. City life. How you make your money? I said, baby, I bet 5. City life. Shout out my boy City Life, ayy. I get done, back up in the hoe. Swear, life day to day, such a project. Living in the damn project. They wanna talk, but they obsolete to me. Talk the talk, but they don't walk the walk to me. I be cooking, I be whipping over the walk. See, walk. If you talk it, then walk it. How you talk it, then talk it. City life, ayy. I might sip some syrup like Canadian. Ayy, city life. Said, baby, how you make your money? I said, baby, I bet 5. That's in the city life. America, I'm American. I said, pull up to the city tonight. I am the GOAT capper. Do not go against my picks. Just trying to make it. Even in a crowd, you're still alone.
What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. This is a fight companion, right, ladies and gentlemen? This is a fight companion. Why do I got jiu-jitsu on my screen at freaking 6:30 a.m. on a Friday? Why do I have jiu-jitsu on my screen at 6:30 on a Friday, ladies and gentlemen? On the inner circle, no less. They're getting us to pay for pay-per-view for prelims. They're getting us to pay for a UNEC subscription to watch prelims, and we got grappling. What is this, ladies and gentlemen? We're talking about practice here. We're talking about practice. All right. We have 4 minutes left in this grappling match, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing really of note has happened other than Daiki just doing work in the top position. So let's go to your guys' comments, and then we'll get to the Muay Thai fights here in a little bit. I'm here, not queer, but I'll drink a beer. Yo, what's up, Pen? Good to see you. Good morning, hockey from home. What's up, Chris? According to my therapist, I'm a psychopath. It's a quote, so did KSI say that? What's up, Sean Moody? Good to see you. I haven't eaten yet this morning. We're just making some coffee. But I do got some eggs. This is my favorite comment, by the way, of the stream so far. What is up, Zadie? Nice. Make sure the video cleaning and clear. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God.
Oh my God.
By the way, shout out to CTZY Tion. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Let's go. Let's go. And Benjamin, what's up to my boy Ben? With all the flags. Thank you for being a member for 5 months, my man. Appreciate it. Hey, salut, Pablo. You must be psyched for the Ottoman juggernaut over Tate McClatchy versus Zoe Zushwander fight. You know it, brother. You know it. You know what I'm pissed off, though? You know I'm pissed off. So we're starting this freaking inner circle card with some grappling. I mean, they had to put these guys on some event, right? They had to put these guys on some event. If it's not cleaning and clear, bro, I can't know who winning. Honestly, that was the best comment ever. What's up, Gavin? Again, this is a jiu-jitsu fight, and neither of them have gotten an official catch yet. So I think Daiki Yonekura is winning because it looks like he's the more aggressive fighter. Good to see you, or grappler. From Philippines, what's up, bro? If a fight between Muay Thai versus MMA, who wins? Who's fighting? Who's fighting? Is it an MMA fighter background? Is it a Muay Thai fighter background? Like, I need more. I need more than just that, my man. But like, if it's an MMA fight, the MMA fighter is 9 times out of 10 gonna win. If the Muay Thai fighter has no grappling experience. I'll rep in the hockey and watching MMA today. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, actually, you're wearing your Knights hoodie. Good to see you, hockey from home. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh. Daiki's looking for the back, and he's trapped that left arm. Yeah, and just wait. Once one folds, the channel goes down with it. Woo! But yes, I think YouTube has recognized that if Skate and I stream one, they push it. They pushed ours more than even MMA holes last week. Although I think the MMA holes saw that it was inner circle and then just did not want to get up. Oh, looking for the Kimura there was Daiki Yonekura, but he settles back inside control. Oh, yeah. I do recognize this one. The old Matt Riddle. If you need marijuana to compete, you're a drug addict. I've been reading your comments, Gavin. I've been reading your comments. Again, I think Daiki is winning. Yo, what's up, Mr. One Piece? Let's go. Fair enough. I'm not a big Knights fan. I respect the aggressiveness of their franchise, but man, they are bloodthirsty. Not even on the ice. That's not even the on ice product. I'm talking about like management. Oh, arm triangle choke, and it is all over. Daiki Yonekura, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, I saw you were live all day yesterday because I was editing all day yesterday. I did a lot of, actually did more in the afternoon. Stuff on YouTube. Excuse me, as I'm still waking up. Some stuff on YouTube than just editing offline. And every time I like went online to either like put some music on or like a video or something on in the background, and just like uploading those highlights, I was like, oh man, sis still fucking crushing it. Let's go. Got to post a few shorts after every stream, and the algorithm will love that. Faster, not longer. I'm tired. Yeah, I only got 4 hours of sleep, man. I crawled into bed at 2 a.m. I think, and so I don't know if I fell asleep till like 2:30 and then woke up at 6. So here we are. I'm like trying to rub the sleep from my eye, but I rub the sleep from my eye, and my eyes get tired. So yeah, we'll see hockey from home. I'm gonna try to do ACA after this, but if this goes like 6 hours, I might have to take a nap. I know they are. I was very happy when the Capitals beat them in their first year. Knights is my only hockey-related hoodie, though. I was going to wear a non-hockey-related. Then my mom was like, whoa, that one, because I'm never going to wear it. What other sports jerseys or hoodies do you have, hockey from home? Cards in play till 8:10 MST yesterday. I definitely passed out around inning 3 or 4. I'll DM T, Ngannou, and Lee for you by the weekend. I'll DM either availability once I know. Sounds good. Hockey from home sounds good. I have so many hoodies. So I'm not sure. Maybe a waggle hoodie. That's a good question, Hog. Maybe a Waggle hoodie or my Minnesota North Stars hoodie or my Brock Besser hoodie. All right, finally some Muay Thai, ladies and gentlemen. Finally some Muay Thai. All right, next we have Victor Hugo. Victor Hugo, 29 years of age, lost in his debut against Chanajon PK Senchai. He lost via decision. His opponent, Pet Kradong. Yo, it's Pet Kradong. Y'all remember this? Yo, it has started. It has started, my man. It started 15, 20 minutes ago, my man. The fight, this next fight hasn't started yet. They're about to make their walkouts. Oh, well then I'm done. Then I may as well just shut down the channel right now. If Guru starts streaming more stuff than YouTube, or sorry, if Guru starts streaming more stuff than UFC, I'm just gonna delete my channel because there's no point in continuing at that point. All the fucking push and all the views are going to him, which, you know what? He's a real MMA YouTube channel. Hockey trying to get you an interview with Francis. I mean, she couldn't with Alexa Grasso, so hopefully Francis is going. I expect some violence today. Fights or not, I create violence here. You're not going to create violence here. But he's going to try to start a riot in the live chat. Last week, by the way, coming off the One Samurai show, there was so many good fights on the One Friday Fights card. One Friday Fights 152. The main event of One Friday Fights 152, ladies and gentlemen, was no joke the greatest Muay Thai fight I have ever seen. The greatest non-traditional straight crack cocaine small gloves one Muay Thai fight I've ever seen. Julio Lobo against Kong Clay, ladies and gentlemen. Highly recommend you go check out that fight. It was the best like One Friday Fights, one championship Muay Thai fight I've ever seen. Cold toes are worse in the morning. Bro, I know for some reason I don't even have socks on right now, and I'm good, which is very, very rare. You tell your socks to get interviewed with Grasso, and no one likes cold toes. I have a nice shirt and a nice hoodie. I used to have a cap shirt, though, but it's old and donated. Now I'm scared, Chris Gray. Now I'm like, fuck. I gotta start finding a new hobby. Or maybe move to like, what are the kids on these days? The Rubles, the Rumbles. All right, fighters making their walkout. Pet Kradong. He won his last fight against a Burmese fighter, Tumin Ong, before then lost to Ali Khaled, beat Ayub El Kadrawi, and lost to Alaverdi. Oh, he lost to Alaverdi Ramazanov. So he was one of the only wins for Ramazanov. Because he did not have the greatest run in one championship, despite getting some headliner spots. Hey, what's up, Nicholas? Good to see you. So 2-2 in one championship. He did get a first round knockout in a third. Honestly, though, in a 3-round decision victory against the Burmese Tin Moon Ong. He's got one knockout and one decision. Nah, I doubt he'll be, as he been saying, gonna make a gaming channel also for like 2 years. He'd make some money off the regional MMA scene, though. And I'm sure the regional MMA scene would love having him stream. For better or for worse, it's bringing eyes on some of the other shows. I remember when he rated my stream once, when we were streaming BFL, we got at least 100 viewers to start watching BFL, right? Japan are 0-7 in championship fights in the A-League. Can Tyra become number 1? I think he can. And I'm not as biased as you. You are filled with rage and revenge, which, hey, fair enough. I'm not discrediting the rage and revenge. But I think Tyra's just going to grab him, and I don't think Van's going to be able to get him off easily. Good to see you, Modari. Good to see you. By the way, big shout to the over 200 people in the live chat. Let's fucking go. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Definitely a Tire fan this weekend. Sounds good, Hockey from Home. Not yet, Randy. They're still making their walkouts. I am going with Pet Hakradong. That's who I'm picking, by the way. All right, let's get a poll question up, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, this starts the absolute mad run of combat sports this weekend. Like, again, ACA for me is going to be a game time decision. Yo, by the way, shout to Fight Boss with 100 people in his live chat as well. He's a real MMA channel. He's out of India, and so he covers a lot of the regional stuff in that area as well as Asia. By the way, you also have to buy the jewels to donate them. Again, I'm not sure what this whole jewels thing is. I know they like what is one jewel was like 30 cents or something like that. Hockey from Home, I don't know, or like a 6 cents or something rather. Shout out to Chris Cushman for sending some jewels. Sounds good, Hockey from Home. Group playing COD Black Ops Zombies with Darren Till would be an amazing, but Till had a nosebleed type of Twitter crash out on Piggy a while ago, so not likely now. Because wasn't Darren Till on his channel at one point? Although Van goes and win, I think he's a rightful champion because then he would have earned it. Exactly. I'll see you. So this is like basically the intern belt. Tommy Aspinall doing leg conditioning with Guru will have to do for a fighter collab. No, dude, they got to go get eye tests together. That's what they need to do. Faking scammer. What are you talking about, faking scammer? What have I sold you some prayer beads on the street, my man? Have I sold you some prayer beads on the street that have not been blessed? What's going on here? Who's the scammer? 1 jewel equals 2 rupees, which equals 2 cents. Yo, what's up, Korean Zombie MMA? Speaking of the Korean Zombie MMA, we will be covering the Korean Zombie League this morning. Right. All right, guys. First real fight on this card. I cannot believe they better at the beginning than halfway through the card, but I cannot believe they served up some motherfucking jiu-jitsu. And again, I'm way less critical of jiu-jitsu than the community, but the fact that we are here for Friday fights and you served up jiu-jitsu as the appetizer, bruh. You sold me a bridge for 3,000 in China. I need a refund. See you later, Hockey from Home. You scammer. They did an interview together a while back. I'm looking forward to Darren Till and BKFC. A lot of hopeful that Mike Perry spa session finally happens. I just wish you'd go back to kickboxing, but obviously there's just no kickboxing that could pay him enough, unfortunately. BKFC, they're going to give him a boatload of money. The fight hasn't even started yet, buddy. All right, round 1.
Let's get it on.
Who won round 2? Bro, round 1 hasn't even started yet, bro. You guys are crazy. 253. Way taller than Victor Hugo is Pet Hakradong. Petakradong. The Dong. Nice teep. Hugo out of Brazil. Oh, nice low kick by Hugo. High kick by Petakradong. Low kick by Petakradong, but he's getting pressured backwards. Cutting off the cage and cutting off the ring nicely. Here's Hugo. Pettakradong, though, with that size, was able to step left back at center and throws a high kick. Big body kick by Hugo. Black Combat has Victor Hugo too. Yes, that's right. The MMA version. Who's been looking really good in Black Combat. That Gogo Plata was insane. The one inner circle jerk. Oh, big left by Pettakradong. And honestly, I don't necessarily agree with that knockdown. Pettakradong caught the leg kick caught the kick of Victor Hugo and then landed a punch while he had his leg. So obviously he was going to go down, but they counted that as a knockdown. Yo, Frank, how crazy is it that we had jiu-jitsu in the opening frame? Nice body kick by Victor Hugo on an inner circle card. Make fighter fights free again? 1 minute? Absolutely. Oh, right hand by Hugo. He cracked him. He cracked him with the right hand. Hugo with the right. Dude, Victor Hugo's pissed. And Victor Hugo slipped, and I think he thought he was going to get a call for being knocked down again. Hugo with the left uppercut as Pettakradong enters the clinch. Pettakradong, knees in the clinch. Will get Gogo plattered. Dude, you should check that out, sis. It is on YouTube. If you look up just Black Combat, or Htet Frank actually posted the clip. It was a sick Gogo Plata. 22 seconds. Low kick by Hugo, still pressuring. Hugo, big body kick again. Pettakradong just missed with his counter left and high kick. Tomorrow I have a plan to watch ZFN before on UFC Fight Pass. Me too, buddy. I will be live for that, so I hope to see you in the chat. And that is it for round one. Unfortunately, Pettakradong is up around. I don't believe he got the knockdown. I think it was a nice punch, but essentially a trip because he had the guy's leg. But the refs are going to count it as a knockdown. He's up 10-8. He is up 10-8. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Let me get a poll question up, ladies and gentlemen. What are you ruining your sleep schedule for this weekend? That should be the poll question. God, there's so many good shows on. You guys know me. There's Ryzen this weekend. So am I excited for UFC? No, but there's some decent prospects on the UFC card and some decent matchups for sure. All right, round two. Let's get it all. Even though Ryzen on paper is kind of mediocre, high kick by Pettakradong. He blocked it and went to the ground. I mean, that was more of a freaking knockdown than it wasn't, but that was more of a freaking knockdown than the other one. Chimaev's press conference was insane. I will say that did get me a little bit more hyped for the fight. Unfortunately, we know how this is going to go. This ain't going to be no Chimaev Brent Burns. This ain't going to be no Sean Strickland Alexander Hernandez. Low kick by Pettakradong. Me too. I did as well. I haven't seen a press conference like that for a long time. And you know what? Whenever Chimaev's at a press conference, it usually gets a little crazy. Body kick by Victor Hugo. Bro, I was watching when it happened. I told you he went for it like 20 minutes after a guy went for Gogo Plata on UFC. Just missed it. Oh! No, he did not get knocked out, Randy. He got knocked down in the first round, but it was kind of bogus. Big right hand by Hugo. Hugo's good, dude. This Brazilian is damn good. He's way short of the Pettakradong. He's been commanding the ring. He's been landing really good low kicks and body kicks, and I truly don't believe the knockdown should have counted in the first round. That was a trip. 138. Textbook caught the fucking leg and punched. So obviously off balance and went to the ground, but not a knockdown. I would have fucking disputed it. I am disputing it. And Hugo was pissed. Hugo looking for a knockdown of his own. Big right hand by Hugo. Hugo with another big right hand. A low kick by Pettakradong. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining in the second round. And this round is still up for grabs. If anything, I give the slightest to Hugo. Can he solidify it with a knockdown? Low kick by Hakradong, high kick by Hugo. Body kick by Pet Hakradong. Hugo just missing with the counter right hand. Right to the body by Hugo. Body kick by Hugo. High kick by Pet Hakradong. Hoping Victor gets the victory. Victory! We need a little Johnny Drama on the soundboard, eh, Randy? He said he's... Oh, yes. Said he sucks Kadira for a G-Wag. I almost choked on my blunt. And then did you hear what Chimaev said in return? You wish you had 10 G-Wagons, brother. You wish you had... I was like, I don't know if that's the flex that you think it is after what Sean said, but I'm here for it. I still think that Chimaev got him emotional, so Chimaev won the battle on the stage. Victory! Fuck, I love Entourage so much, Smalls. Knees in the clinch by both of them. Final seconds of the round. And that is it for round number 2. I had Entourage on DVD, and every season, like every new season, I bought the new one. Now, it came out when I was in... I think season 1 came out when I was in the 8th grade, dude. It might have even been before, but I think it was when I was going into the 8th grade was the first season of Entourage. It might have even been season 2 at that point. But when I graduated high school is when it finally wrapped up. Like the season finale and the movie was when I was in high school and college. So it like wrapped up at the perfect time for me. We're going into round 3, ladies and gentlemen, going into round 3. I have Victor Hugo winning round 2. 10-9. Unfortunately, Pet Hakradong won the first round 10-8. I don't think that was actually a knockdown. The oblique kick from Chimaev was not cool though. How much of the kick actually? I mean, I know it hit him. And it was that's a bitch move. The camera was like way above waist. We didn't get to see the kick, which scripted. Just saying. WWE. Just saying. Round number 3. Oh, yes. I am a terrorist. I am a terrorist. That shit was crazy. See, if I said that followed by Allahu Akbar, I would be instantly shot in the face if I was in public. Oh, yeah, we would watch parties for that shit. I think Victor Hugo was as good as Connor's press. Yeah, well, nothing really was other than Ken Shamrock, Tito Ortiz. I'm going to beat you into a living death. 218. He got chicken nuts according to Dana on stream yesterday. They had like 10 actual cops. I said, oh, Hugo with a big right hand. Hugo with a big right hand. Hugo with the right elbow. 158. I've already said it many, many times, Randy. First round, 10-8 for Pet Hakradong. Round 2, I think 10-9 for Victor Hugo. He's trying to get a knockdown here, and he needs one. The Khamzat kick. Hugo, even if he wins this round, will lose the fight due to the knockdown rule. Right hand by Pet Hakradong. Missing with the right elbow was Hugo, but he spins with the left elbow, doesn't land clean. He is so talented, man. Victor Hugo, this guy's good, man. This guy's good. He's going to probably lose to a tie here. 1 minute, 18 seconds. He needs the knockdown. Victor Hugo needs a knockdown or he will lose this fight. If he gets the knockdown, he might win. Right hand by Hugo. Left to the body by Hugo. Oh, that hurt Pet Hakradong. Pet Hakradong with the left hand. Hugo with the big left. Hugo with the big right. Hey, thank you, Randy. Far from the best YouTuber, but we have the best community. And it's because of people like you. 48 seconds. Dude, I thought I was going to be so grumpy this morning because I just lack of sleep, but I'm feeling good. Bullshit YouTuber. Bullshit YouTuber. 36 seconds. Right hand by Hugo. Oh, Hugo just cracked him with the high kick, and Pet Hakradong didn't go down, but he's hurt. Hugo, 26 seconds, needs to drop him. He just cracked him with a fucking shin to the face, and Pet Hakradong did not go down. Right to the body. Hugo, God, I can't wait to see him fight again. He's going to lose this because of a bullshit fucking knockdown. Screen is even cleaner and clear. I screenshotted that. That one's for Discord. And Buddy bought a membership thinking he's probably going to see and then didn't. Poor guy. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, Victor Hugo's going to lose this fight. He wasn't knocked down in the first. Whatever they tell you, they are lying. The ref called it a knockdown. It was not a knockdown. He caught the leg of Petacradong. Petacradong caught his leg and then punched him in the face. Yeah, it hurt and it physically knocked him to the ground. But if he wasn't on one leg, he wouldn't have fallen down and off balance. Because literally Petacradong just like lifted his leg high too. The old Thai trick, man. Punch you in the face with a little muffin jab, but they launch your leg up in the air. And obviously you're going to go tumbling. It's like the old Burmese jab, man. It's like the old Burmese jab. All right. Awaiting the official decision. Dude, this was a sick fight for Victor Hugo, man. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. He's good. He is really good. Guys, we hit 27,000 subscribers this morning. Let's go. We are so close. We are so close to 30,000 subscribers. That's crazy. I feel like we hit 20 just like a month ago. Maybe like right when I got back from Arizona. And now we're at, so I guess 2 months ago. And now we're almost at 30,000 subscribers. I didn't think we'd ever hit 50. I thought I would die of sleep deprivation before we hit 50,000 subscribers. I might live to see 50,000. Petacradong! Thailand won. Thailand won. We were awaiting the official decision, buddy. Thailand won. It's unfortunate he got the knockdown in the first round. That's the only reason he won. I think he lost round 2. He lost round 3. So it was likely... I mean, he got round 2. But anyways, without the knockdown, and it's a whole other fight. It's a whole other fight. Yeah, I was waiting too. But we got the winner, and it was Petacradong. There's a ton of Muay Thai on this card, by the way. Oh my God. Speaking of Myanmar, speaking of the Burmese jab, we got Thailand. Next. How do you pronounce his name? Htet? Htet. Before you know you're going to have 100K flag behind you. I have 90 in my AdSense, and they won't let me pull it till hit 100. They took away my AdSense login till I get 3,000 hours again. You know how many eggs 1,000 or 100 would buy? Dude, so many eggs. At least 5 foot tall rack of eggs. At least. Myanmar. Burmese jabbing all over the place, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yo, it is a big weekend for Myanmar. How excited are you guys to see Joshua Van back in action? YouTube took me out of the UFC algorithm, but maybe Myanmar can push me back in. Myanmar. Van might be our only hope to get back into the UFC algorithm, ladies and gentlemen. Help me, Joshua Van. You're our only hope. Rooting for Tyra to win, but I'm 5'10", but if I stood on top of $100 worth of eggs, I'd be 7'6". You know what? How tall is $100 worth of eggs? I mean, this is how, when AI was invented, it was for questions like this, right? At a current average price of $100 worth of large grade A eggs would stand roughly 8 feet 10 inches tall if stacked in a single vertical column. Total quantity as of May of 2026, the average price of a dozen large eggs approximately $234. With $100, you can purchase roughly 42.5 dozen, which totals 510 eggs. Individual egg height, a standard egg is approximately 2.5 inches long. Total stack height, stacking 510 large eggs end to end results in a column of 1,275 inches tall. However, since eggs are usually stored and stacked in cartons rather than loose, the practical height of $100 worth of eggs in standard 12 count cartons would be significantly lower. But that's what I want. Hold on. Following up, and then we'll get to the rundown here. What is the practical height of $100 worth of eggs in standard 12 count cartons? We're taking this very seriously. At current average market price. Okay, it still says 9 to 10 feet tall. The average price. Stacking 43 cartons, rounding up for a complete stack at 2.7 inches. Each result in a total height of 116.1 inches or 9.67 feet. Boom! No, we're calculating if you had $100 worth of eggs, how high would it be? Motherfucker, I want to see the fight, not you. It's not my fault you're poor, man. It's not my fault you're poor and can't afford the inner circle. Thai championship, right? Yes, indeed. No worries, man. I'll tell you the first fight. It was Petakradong. Ooh, if you're betting on one championship, you need to call 1-800-GAMBLER. You have a problem. You have a problem with your brain, my man, and you need to call the number 1-800-GAMBLER. Oh, Htet is making his walkout now. Htet making his walkout now. 125 pounds, small gloves, Muay Thai. And I think every single fight on the card now is Muay Thai. Oh, there's one MMA fight on the main card. I have to double check if there's any kickboxing. Yo, thank you so much for being a member for 11 months. My man, I won 160 inches of eggs. Shout out to Vladdy. The fight's probably in like 5 minutes. Oh, I thought it was how much fighters get paid on eggs, but close enough, bro. Literally close enough. That is hilarious. Okay, well, you know what, Vestra? And good to see you, by the way. That will be the next thing we run into the AI. Myanmar fighters before fight on ring show styles, hand movement. What is this story? Bro, this guy's comments are awesome. We're going to get into it. Not yet. No, we just started the card. 1 month for 12 months. Let's go. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Scott's still here as well. Scott, have you picked up the check yet, brother? Gringo saying that math is totally wrong. Yes, calculators are wrong, ladies and gentlemen. Calculators are wrong. They're not smarter than Ricky from Trailer Park Boys. There's not 400 people in here, brother. What is happening? You're right. There's not 400 people in here. What is up, Hole and Dan Sock? Smash that like button if you haven't already, guys. Right? Calculators, they're wrong, ladies and gentlemen. Fake news. Calculators just giving us fake news, fake numbers. Htet. He is on a 2-fight losing streak. You literally didn't listen to a word we said then, Gringo. Q-tips, my man, Q-tips. Put a little bit of warm olive oil on them. Rinse them out. You'll be able to hear it. You'll be able to hear what we're saying. You'll be able to hear what we're saying. All right. Kongchai and Same were the two guys that he lost to in his last 2 fights. Same was able to beat him unanimous decision, and then he lost to Kongchai via decision as well. 4-fight win streak before that, beating Yo Kitty, Rocky, and Critpet. He won his first fight in one championship and then lost to Brazil Akmyongyong. All right. Chartpayak, Saskatoon. He's not from Saskatoon, but close enough. I will. Because I'm doing the breakdown right now. I'll get to the chat. You need to chill the fuck out, brother. You need to chill. I'll get to the chat in a moment. I know you think that the world revolves around you and that I'm ignoring you in particular, but I'm not. Let me get through the breakdown. We'll get to your chat. Chat Speaking of chat, Payak, Saskatoon. He is 27 years of age. Oh, Canada, baby. Came into the promotion on a hell of a win streak. 2, 4, 6, 7 fight win streak, ladies and gentlemen. Lost to Ramadan Ondash, came back and beat an Uzbek fighter, and then lost to that Iraqi fighter, Ayed Al-Badr. I'm gonna go with Payak. I'm gonna go with Payak. Should I tell him, chat? Should I tell him? The fight didn't start. I'm not doing play-by-play. Why is he asking dumb questions now too, chat? Why is he asking dumb? He wanted me to answer his question. It turned out to be the dumbest question in the chat. Dude, I do play-by-play when the fights are going on. Clearly the fight's not going on if I'm doing a preview for it, right, man? 1 + 1 = 2. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. Wait, 1 + 1 doesn't equal 2 on Gringo's calculator, though. I just want to make that very clear. Myanmar. Thailand goes to the win again. I do not work hard. My channel is not a real MMA channel. Yo, what? Scott just loved this. Scott just loved it. Because it says fight companion in the title. Let's go, Malaysia. Again, Erkin, if you waited literally 30 seconds or maybe a minute longer, you would have seen anyways. Me? No, we're good. We're good. It sounds like you need to get a better calculator, Gringo. And call the number 1-800-GAMBLER. Because I know Gringo ain't watching these fights. He's just seething on his live betting app right now. Let's get it all right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Round 1. Oh, nice body kick by Payak. Do not sub to me. I'm not a real MMA channel. 230. Low kick by Payak. Oh, and a nice low kick again by Payak. They're not going to count it as a knockdown. Htet. 1-800-GAMBLER. Told you. Told you needed to call the number. At least our boy Gringo has admitted he's addicted to gambling. So we're just trying to help him out. We're just trying to get him to take that first step. First step. I guess second step. Because once you admit you have a problem, then you can take that second step, right? We got your back, buddy. Body kick by Myanmar. Another body kick by Htet. Fight still going on. Yo, shout out to the quick trip tampons. 138. If Payak wins, I'll make the City Light Project a millionaire. I doubt that. But thank you. Thank you. Right hand by Htet. I hope you get the help you need to, buddy. 1-800-GAMBLER. Low kick by Payak. Oh, Payak just eats a right hand by Htet. How's everybody doing this morning, by the way? Finally, the end of the week, and we got a huge weekend of violence ahead. We're going to be streaming a ton this weekend, too. Nice 1-2 by Htet. Htet with a spinning back fist, but blocked by Payak. Come on. Our honorary Saskatoonian. Oh, right hand by Htet. Htet wants revenge. Htet flying into the clinch, but Payak grabs him. Clinching. They separate. This ref, he didn't have a good first fight. I'll say that much. So, body kick by Htet. 32 seconds on the clock. Hell yeah, you did. Thank you, thank you. Thailand. Body kick by Payak, and Htet caught the kick and almost cracked him with the right hand. There you go, there you go. Maybe he's talking about bot. Bro, I'll take $1 million bot. Bot. Oh, nice step back right by Payak. Saskatoon's got this. Yes, he does. End of the first round. I am giving Htet the first round, though. What the hell is going on in Myanmar's corner? I got Htet winning round 1. Let's go, Myanmar. I think Htet is winning the first round. I think I'm going to do 7 to 9 hours today, 5th day in a row. Then tomorrow we binge MMA. Let's go. Guys, go check out CC YT21, otherwise known as Sis. Go check out his channel. He's going to be gaming for 7 to 9 hours today. What have you been, what games, let the chat know, what games have you been diving into this last week? Myanmar. Okay. All right, round 2, guys, round 2. Close first round. I mean, this is Thai championship, so they might have given it to Charpayag, but like he really didn't do much. That first round was all Htet. Pressure and just landing the better shots. Oh, and Htet, speaking of shots, just lands a shot on the balls of Charpayag. Charpayag's okay. Fight's still going on. I'm giving you play-by-play. Front kick by Htet. Body kick by Charpayag. Boom. If you guys like these games, go check out CCSYT21 as he'll be gaming all day. Hey, Scott can vouch. I've watched Sis the last couple days game. He's been playing a Lego game. It's I'm not really familiar with. Yo, Scott supporting the community as well. Clinching. Some knees in the clinch by Htet. Not a lot of action here. Ref letting him go in the clinch. Myanmar, I am brave. Dude, shout out to the brave Burmese homies in the live chat here. Still in the clinch. Man, this is the longest I've seen a ref let them work in the clinch with the knees. And Charpayag throws him to the ground. I remember I bought the first Lego Star Wars game for PC back in 2000 and I want to say like 4 or 5. Yo, dude, Scott's a fucking beauty, man. 139. It's cool. Scott and Chris Cushman, I think you guys came over from MMA holes and then just never left. Not to say that you abandoned the homies over there. Just came in, saw what was going on here, and then just continued to come hang out. Oh, and another throwdown by Charpayag. Htet really heavy clinch game this second round. Okay. I don't have time in my real life to do anything but work, and then I just have a bunch of social and event stuff planned this summer and spring coming up, but I do want to play Counter-Strike again. Even just to try it. I haven't played Counter-Strike 2 yet. I just want to play Dust 2. I heard Cash is gone, so I just want to play Dust 2 and just see what's different. See if I can still smoke mid and snipe motherfuckers. Oh, big right hand by Charpayag. Missing was Htet. Oh, Charpayag hurt him. Charpayag with a 1-2. Htet's hurt. Htet desperately trying to go back for the clinch, but Charpayag with a step back right. Charpayag with a body kick. Charpayag looks better in the second round. Yes, he does. 24 seconds. Right hand by Htet. Htet with another right. Knee by Charpayag. It's all free too, so you don't got to pay for anything. Just load in and play when you get time. Nice. Oh, Charpayag again with the big right, big left. Htet tried to land a spinning back fist, couldn't, and then Charpayag threw him to the ground. He literally threw him to the ground like he was his little brother. He said bitch and just chucked him to the ground. Oh my god. Bro. He literally in his mind went, what did he do to that chick in the elevator? And he grabbed motherfucker and just threw him to the ground. It was fucked. Holy shit. Round 3 coming up. He had some ill intent. It was an evil place when he did that, ladies and gentlemen. Charpayag's a bad man. Round 2, yes, but it's one of those fights where there was a lot. Yes, it is. I don't know how much the judges are going to value the strike, like the knees and the clinch from Htet, and they were like 80% of that fight in the clinch. So that is my only caveat, is Htet was the one pressuring until the end, round 3, and he was doing a lot of clinch work. But yes, I do think it's 19-19. Do you love me? It is on Unext or the One Championship website pay-per-view. In 1 hour, it will be free on YouTube. Big shot to the body by Htet. Htet with the right hand. Charpayak with the counter left. Unext, if you have a subscription, or One Championship pay-per-view inner circle on their website. In 1 hour, it will be free on YouTube. Low kick by Htet. By the way, guys, smash that like button if you haven't already. Htet with the left and right. Htet doing the same thing he did in the first round. Guys, let's try to get to 200 likes. We have 400 people watching. If half of you like, but I want all of you to like. I want all 400 of you to like, then we'll hit our like goal. Oh, kick to the body by Charpayak. Charpayak with a kick up high. Oh, counter right by Htet. Right hand by Charpayak. Htet still started this round off stronger. Nice blitz by Htet. Left hand, right hand in the body kick. Charpayak needs something huge here in the final 135. Come on, Myanmar. These guys fought, and these guys had their grappling match. We are very very early on this card. 120. Oh, Htet initiates the clinch again, lands a right hand. I mean, it is Thai fighting championship, so if there's an international fighter against a Thai and it goes the distance, 9 times out of 10 they give it to the Thai. So you ain't wrong. This is Corrupt FC, ladies and gentlemen. The fight's still going on. We got 55 seconds. Pressuring in the corner. Body kick by Charpayak. Oh, high kick by Charpayak. If it ended, we have 45 seconds, but if it ended right now, I'm giving it to Htet. Fight still going on. Htet with the left. Htet with the right. Charpayak misses with his counter. Htet with a low kick. Htet with a right hand. Left hand by Htet. Spinning elbow by Htet, but that was blocked by Charpayak. Low kick by Charpayak. Hasn't fought yet. Htet should take the third round. We got 22 seconds left. Low kick by Htet. Htet with the right hand. Charpayak with a right of his own. Brop, brop. Oh, big right hand by Htet, followed by left. Charpak's body kick out of range. I think Htet should win, but they're probably going to give it to the Thai fighter because this is Corrupt FC. And a left and right to the body, and that is it. Round 1 should go to Htet. He pressured him and landed more shots. Round 2, I think, should go to Charpayak. Because despite Htet being more aggressive and initiating the clinch and landing more knees in the clinch, Charpayak just landed the better shots in the striking exchanges. And round 3, some good counters by Charpayak, but it was, for the most part, all Htet pressuring, landing good combos, landing leg kicks. But even though Htet should probably win 2 rounds to 1, first round and third round, they're probably going to give it to Charpayak because this is Corrupt FC. This is Thai Fighting Championship. Well, we'll see. We haven't heard the official decision. This is my opinion. This is Corrupt FC, right? If there's a Thai fighter going up against an international fighter and it goes to decision, 9 times out of 10, they give it to the Thai fighter. So we'll see. No problem, dude. No problem. We'll see. We'll see. One championship is Corrupt FC. You bet on it, so you must know it's Corrupt FC. You bet on the Thai to win. If you bet on the Thai to win without knowing the lore of Corrupt FC, then you really need to call the number. 1-800-GAMBLER. What did we say? Charpayak won. Corrupt FC, ladies and gentlemen. Charpayak won. Corrupt FC. Corrupt FC. Corrupt FC. Htet should have won that fight. Htet should have won that fight. Round 2 should go to Charpayak. Again, I didn't bet on this or anything. I'm just calling it how I see it. I told you guys, when it's an international fighter against a Thai and it goes to decision, 9 times out of 10, they're giving it to the Thai. Saskatoon got this one via corrupt gift decision. 1-800-GAMBLER, my man. 1-800-GAMBLER. Saskatoon wins. Hey, Erkin's a millionaire now, ladies and gentlemen. I think I will cry for happiness. That is the greatest thing that I've ever seen. Definitely Htet should have won. Love you, bro. Hey, I'm glad we were able to end on a good note, my man. And I'm glad you made some money. Hey, if you got money, I guess if you are going to bet on Corrupt FC Thai championship, just remember the tactic here. If it's an international fighter against the Thai, if it's an international fighter against a Thai and it goes to decision, the Thai is going to win 9 times out of 10. I already told you who won. Chart Payak won. Now I'm going to bet every Thai on the card. No, again, only the Thai is up against international fighters. That's very, very important. Seriously, look for fighters who don't get a lot of knockouts. Okay? Like, look in the matchup. If you have, say, an American or a Persian versus a Thai, or Brit versus the Thai, make sure that the Brit or Thai don't have a lot of knockouts so that it will go to decision. Yeah, Myanmar lost in that one, my man. Unfortunately, he won. He won in our eyes, but he lost the decision in Corrupt FC. Hashtag Corrupt FC in the live chat, ladies and gentlemen. Hashtag Thai championship. All right, let's get to this next one. We got a few more fights. Until the main card, guys. Or I think only 2 more fights, actually, until the main card. And a lot of you guys were talking about this next one. No, it wasn't fair, FC, but you did win. So you can't say it's fair. You literally said, definitely Htet should have won. So you can't go back on that now. It's Profit FC, if you know what you're looking for. Or it's Absolute Gambling Degenerate FC. Call the number. You don't know what you're looking for. Please win. Please, boss. He didn't win, buddy. He didn't win. I already told you many times, and I commented in the live chat. All right, let's get to this next one, ladies and gentlemen. And again, there's not like a Tapology or database for Muay Thai and kickboxing unless they're like well known. There'll be like a Wikipedia page on it. So we're going by what one championship gives us. We have Petki Tatsiak Sansuk. Whew. He's out of Laos, ladies and gentlemen. He's making his walkout now. He's 24 years of age and he's making his debut in the promotion. His opponent, 23 years of age, Rifdean Mazdor out of Malaysia. He is on a 3-fight win streak right now and has gone 5-1 in the promotion. Oh my God, they brought in Sansuk to get murdered here. He's 5-1 in the promotion. 4 knockouts and 1 decision. Bro, he came in on a 2-fight win, or he came in knocking out 2 ties. He lost a decision to 1, and then he has gone on a 3-fight win streak, knocking out 2 out of the 3 opponents. 1 from Laos. I just want to say 1 from Laos. 1 from Indonesia. Couldn't knock out the Thai, but knocked out the Indonesian and Laos fighter in the first round, dude. Mazdor is probably going to win this fight. I feel like one championship is feeding Sansuk to him. Yeah, what's up, dude? I'm not giving betting advice, but I do a breakdown before every single fight that comes down. I mean, I guess I kind of gave betting advice for one championship, but I truly think if you guys are betting on one championship, you have a problem. Like, it is a very corrupt league. So, like, I'm being in all seriousness. From a guy who covers mixed martial arts 30 plus hours every week. You might get lucky a couple times. The strategy might work out a few times, but there's no consistency. Less consistency than freaking, what's a really bad commission? Than like a friggin' Texas commission for the UFC. Bro, I live this life. It's very fun. Oh, nice. You were a Muay Thai fighter? That is so cool. How many years? Oh, I love this live. It's very fun. Sorry, I thought you were talking about you love like Muay Thai and you lived the Muay Thai life. But so I gotta wipe. Oops. I gotta wipe the sleep from my eyes. I did wake up an hour ago. Hey, well, we're happy that you're here too, buddy. We're happy that you're here too. When is it? The fight will be starting in a few minutes. They're just making their walkouts now. Walking out is Masdor. Erkin, by the way, we stream, like I said, 30 plus hours every weekend. We are covering, we might cover ACA at noon, just depending how tired I am. I might have to take a nap. We're covering Korean Zombies League at 4 a.m. Then we're covering UAE Warriors, then UFC, and then Ryzen. Let's go, Rifdean. No, it hasn't started yet. They're making their walkouts. Indonesia, let's go. Probably in about 3 minutes. Rifdean Masdor is being looked at by the Cutman right now. Dude, no worries. Thank you for being here. Love the logo, by the way. That's super cool. Asi Reef. I literally run a gambling company, and I'll even tell you, do not gamble. Yeah, dude, Sis. Yeah, Sis is all about that life. And he even is like, he's the one, he's probably laughing now that I say this, because he's the one who used to tell the chat to call the number, and that's just part of the one lore now. Oh, let's go, Erkin. I'll be here tomorrow night too when Strickland and Shemaya fight. I hope you'll remember me. Bro, you got a freaking poppy? Let's go, man. Yo, you're from Canada? Is that a poppy on your shirt? In Flanders Fields, baby. In Flanders Fields. Let's go. Shout out to Don Cherry, man. I got the fucking man, the myth, the legend behind me. It's kind of hard to see as a little bobblehead back there, but that's him. Hey, let's go. What's up, dude? Can't wait to see our one-handed Canadian Jake Peacock. After I've seen the last fight, I definitely want to gamble on every Thai fight, and I'm from Turkey. Again, remember the rule, though. Thai versus international. Neither of them have a lot of knockouts. Thai wins via decision. The fight hasn't started yet. They're literally being announced right now. They are literally being introduced in the cage right now, guys. Don't worry. Once the fight begins, you will hear me yap about it. In the meantime, I'm yapping with you guys. Yo, no name. Sick profile picture. I think that Rifdean Masdor is going to absolutely destroy Sansuk, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. You can watch it on Unext, or you can become a subscriber of the Inner Circle on One Championship's website, or you can wait 50 minutes. In 50, not 15, 50, just under an hour, it will be live on YouTube. There's a lot of fights on the main card. Or how many fights until the main event? A lot, dude. A lot. Like a whole main card. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Round one. Let's get it on. Let's get on. Yeah, unfortunately, it's new. But if you do have Unext, it's there. Oh, nice right hand by Masdor. The fight just started. 246. I'm lucky because I have Unext, but it sucks for those who don't because you literally have to pay for prelims. And they're starting to put bigger names on the prelims too, which is annoying. Front kick. by Masdor. Masdor with the right hand. Left hand by Sansuk. Masdor swinging high kick by Masdor. Masdor with the teep. Masdor misses with the left hand and clinching is Sansuk. Knee to the body. You have 500 people watching. Thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. Oh, big right and left by Masdor. Right by Masdor. Body kick by Masdor. Masdor with the left hand. Masdor with the left. And going back in the clinch is Sansuk. Dude, we almost got 100 subscribers off this stream alone. You guys are awesome. 155. And Sansuk takes it to the ground. Nothing in life is free, my man. Nothing in life is free. You can watch it on Unext, though. Everyone smash that like. Oh, counter by Masdor. 137. Left to the body. Left elbow by Masdor. Left by Masdor. Left and right by Masdor. I think so. I don't know if Sansuk was like a star on the like stadium series, but I highly doubt he was. When quack dong. 117. No free, buddy. That's life. Nothing in life is free. Oh, counter right by Sansuk. Ducked under that shot by Masdor and landed a big overhand right. Masdor now in the clinch. 1 minute remaining in the first round. A first round that has been all Masdor, by the way. Up until that last strike. Knees in the clinch. Ref finally separates them. Oh, Masdor with a big body kick. Masdor with the counter right. A head kick by Masdor. Another head kick by Masdor. Masdor with the right elbow. Sansuk's getting outclassed, man. In life, it's free. It'll probably give you a virus or STD. That's true. In life, if it's free, it's probably going to give you a virus or an STD. And there's the knockdown. Rifdean Masdor just knocked down Sansuk. 20 seconds. What the fuck is a beanie? 15 seconds. Right hand. Left hand by Masdor. Left hand by Sansuk. Show the fight now. No. Right hand by Masdor. Right hand by Masdor. Left by Masdor. And that is it for the first round. That is it for the first round. Stop the cap. Black Combat fights are the go. Yes, they are. Go Black Combat, baby. Superior rule set. Superior rule set. Bro, you literally can see my forehead. You don't like how shiny it is? We're going into round two. We're going into round two. Bro, if you got a forehead fetish, this is not the platform for it. This is 2026. I'm sure you can find a Reddit thread or 4chan thread for that shit. Please full screen. Okay. Boom. How you doing, by the way, this morning? Who cares? Literally the one fight on the card that nobody cares about. Because it's going to be a snooze fest. Round 9, about to get to the championship rounds. No, it's a toque, bro. It's a toque. Only you weird Americans call it a beanie, man. It's a toque. 242. One championship will never succeed no matter how many other people are in the match. If it comes down to points, tie will always win. Only against international fighters. Only against international fighters. When it's tie versus tie, it's anyone's game. Oh, big knee to the body by Masdor. By the way, Masdor isn't Thai. Literally don't care about that fight at all. I know, because you guys are weird and you call shit beanies, man. No. Knee in the clinch. Oh, nice knee by Masdor. 92, bruh. 1-2 by Sansuk. Overhand right by Sansuk. But he gets cracked. The Burmese jab. The Laos jab. The Laos jab. Masdor saying he got poked in the eye. Masdor with a step in left elbow. 132. High kick by Masdor. That hurt him. That hurt him. We're back in the clinch in the corner. 125. Ref separates, so it tries to separate them as they go to the ground. Thai championship. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Whenever someone asks you who's going to win about a fight, you don't care. You should just answer Rod Sang. Dude, yes. Yes.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
109. Oh, big left hand by Masdor. Dude, look at the face of Sansuk. His whole right side. He looks like Two-Face from Batman. He looks like Two-Face from Batman right now. Body kick by Masdor. Sansuk's a zombie, man. He's walking forward, freaking louse jab, fingers everywhere, and he's just getting his fucking face caved in by elbows. Now he's in the clinch. Couple knees. 42 seconds. Pay-per-view only for half an hour longer. In half an hour, it will be free on YouTube. And we lose all the viewers. But that's okay. I'm glad you guys will be able to watch it. Right elbow by Masdor. High kick by Masdor. How is Sansuk still moving forward? Left elbow by Masdor. 19 seconds remaining in this second round. Right to the body by Sansuk. Let's go, Sean Strickland. Oh, Masdor is absolutely dominating. Going for a spinning elbow with Sansuk, but he missed and Masdor cracked him with the right hand. Sansuk with points? No way. No way, dude. Sansuk is getting his ass kicked, bro. His coach is so mad at him. Screaming at him. Screaming at him. All right, round 3 coming up. And, I mean, that could have been a 10-8 round, except Masdor didn't knock him down in that round. Masdor got the knockdown in round 1. 10-8 round 1. 10-9 round 2. But honestly, that was a beatdown. That was a beatdown. An absolute beatdown, dude. Holy. All right, here we go. Round 3.
Let's get it all.
And I got a poll question up, by the way. Left hand by Sansuk. Oh, he's so tired, dude. He's moving so slowly. He's probably concussed. 246. He's not, guys. Please don't troll, man. Please don't troll. Masdor is up. 10-8 in the first round. Especially when there's people who don't speak English. That's just not cool, dude. Masdor is a Malaysian. Yes, he is. Bonjour, mon ami. Yeah, but I mean, very different fighter. You're going to tell me that Khamzat Chimaev is the same type of fighter as Israel Adesanya? Again, we watch fights, not numbers. This is the epiphany of we watch fights, not numbers. Oh, he's just as much of an underdog as Izzy. Styles make fights, bro. Styles make fights. It's craziness. 202. Right hand by Sansuk. But there's not a lot of pop on it. Big knee to the body by Masdor. Good to see you, MMA Events Vlogs. The poll, it's not the greatest poll. Don't worry, we got opportunity for better ones. Oh, Superman punch by Masdor. Masdor is absolutely dominating, dude. Masdor with the counter right elbow. Sansuk's walking forward like a zombie, but triple left jab by Masdor, followed by another left jab by Masdor. Counter right by Masdor. No TKO. Just a knockdown. The epitome. Dude, I gotta start saying that word. There's some decent fights. I'm more stoked for the Rising card personally. 116. No, but everyone told me Izzy would 50-45 him and keep it at distance. And now everyone's saying Hamza gonna 50-45 him. I hope Hamza just takes him to the ground and ground and pounds him. Puts us out of our misery early. Knee attempt by Masdor. Left hand by Masdor. Right hand by Masdor. Round 3, buddy. Why they get tired so early? Because, well, they weren't tired. I think Sansuk's tired because he's getting his fucking ass kicked. And Masdor at round 3 is tired because he's been beating the shit out of Sansuk. Left hand by Sansuk. UFC card tomorrow, definitely the ability to be a banger. Fight still going on. 30 seconds. You next. High kick by Masdor. This is one of those rare times where Masdor's been on the back foot this round, but literally Sansuk cannot hit him. Oh, huge right elbow by Masdor. That was nasty. Sansuk tried to get into the clinch. Masdor put his hand on his face and fucking Matt Browned him, dude. And then threw him to the ground. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. What a dominant. Masdor beat the shit out of him, dude. Like, that was insane. True. And he has had success. Love the profile picture. He has had success of knocking guys out early, and I think that's why. Especially the last guy from Laos that he fought, he knocked him out in the first round. He did get the knock down in the first round, but then just played a counter heavy game after. I don't think he slowed down in the second round. I think he slowed down in the third based on the pace. Dude, he probably threw like 200 fucking shots that landed in that fight in a 3-minute or three-minute round fight. Azor dominated. I love when you say on you next because guaranteed 97% have no idea what it is because 3 or 4 years ago I hadn't even heard of it. And I watched a lot of MMA. I know, but I mean, I'm not lying though. It is an option. It is an option, but yes, it is. I'm not even trying to be funny, but just as a result, because of that, it is kind of funny. Bro, again, I'm so surprised that I'm not super cranky running off fucking steam. Dude, shout out to you, my man. Thank you so much for subbing. Yo, and Rifdean Masdor wins. It is live, buddy. It is live. I am live. I am live. Hello. I'm waving to you live. Buy on Combat Showbiz Volume 8. Dude, I got to cover that shit. The Idaho Skatesman on Combat Casual, go check out his channel. He covers this and gets like hundreds of thousands of viewers. No finish. It was a decision. Nobody won by KO. Nobody won by KO. Never stop recommending you next. Turn them casuals into fans. Here we go. Masdor win. Yes. Make it clear. Make it clear. Make the stream clear. Unfortunately, I only pay for 1080p. I don't pay for 4K. All right, let's get to this next one. We have one more fight until we get to the main card, which will have one MMA fight and the rest Muay Thai. No finishes yet, though, guys. No, bro. Oh, my God. The only finish we've had on this card thus far, I can't believe it. The only finish we've had on the card so far was a grappling match. The only finish we've seen so far was a grappling match. Let's hope the tide changes here. Let's hope this strawweight fight. Adam sword Dechapan against Enzo Clarisse. Clarisse? It might just be Clarisse because there's no accent aigu. If it's ER, EZ, or E with the accent going, I guess it would be this way for you guys. That makes the sound A. Masdor won, yes. Decision. Detention. Decision. Guys, read my chat. Read chat. I love now new companies are advertising more than 120 FPS because your eyes can't even see higher than 120 FPS unless you have surgery. Then it can go to like 140. That is hilarious. Unanimous decision, yes. Adam is another Malaysian. He's Malaysian Thai. So you think this one is still... He won, dude. He won. All right, chat. He's Malaysian Thai. Does that mean he still gets the Corrupt FC push? If this is a close decision or just a decision that he has not won, do you think that. Thailand's still going to give it to him. We shall see. We shall see. Enzo Clarisse. Again, there's no accent aigu, so I don't know if it's called Clarisse. I speak French, so that's why I'm like, he's at a team, Mehdi Zatut, so he's at a really good team. 22 years of age, 2-2 in the promotion. Lost to Jurai Ishii via knockout. No shame in that. Ishii's really good. Before then, he fought kickboxing and Muay Thai. He got a split decision against Rui Kazikai, and he lost against Pajsuk NF Luxwan. He got a knockout. So he has one knockout and one decision, but he got a knockout in Muay Thai. He got a decision in kickboxing. Adam Sor Dechapan. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I mean, I don't think racism has anything to do with it. I think favoritism does. I think racism is a stretch. If they were racist, I don't think they'd even like them to touch the ring. You know what I mean? They would see them as like dirty people, which I don't think they do. I know they don't, actually. 3-1 in the promotion for Adam Sor Dechapan. He's on a 2-fight win streak, being Toma Kuroda as well as Walid Snoussi. Snoussi is half American, half Moroccan, by the way. He was knocked out in a kickboxing fight. He beat Kuroda via unanimous decision. He lost via knockout to Nayan Mohamed. And that was a rematch. Okay, so he beat Nayan Mohamed via split decision, then got knocked out by him. But now he's on a 2-fight win streak. 1 in Muay Thai, 1 in kickboxing. I have no idea. I'm watching Muay Thai. Always 5, yes. Smoothness, more detail at higher FPS. Too many people in this world don't actually know what... Yeah, a lot of people in this world don't know what racism or fascism mean. If you have favorites or friends of a certain race, you're automatically racist. Welcome, to Earth 2026. Adam and Alif, his brother, both Malaysian, but have Thai heritage. I know, but that's just what I'm saying. Because in this league, if a Thai fights an international fighter and there's no knockdowns involved, and it's a close fight or should go to the international fighter, the Thai gets it 90% of the time. So that's what I'm saying. Does he get that Shatri pump? Rod Tang, which bout? You are my new favorite subscriber. You're my new favorite subscriber. Which bout is Rod Tang? This is amazing. Mazdor 1, yes. Adam is like Rod Tang. IER is trying to sell you guys something in the live chat. Tell me if it's that good shit. Tell me if it's that good shit, ladies and gentlemen. See, that is racism. Discrimination. But also, fuck 2K, bro. I imagine some freaking annoying ass kids and then clearly some weird ass people that you're describing are in there. Let's go, Adam. I was hoping he'd walk out to Blink 182. I never thought I'd die alone. Yeah, 100%, dude. Hackers, annoying kids, and them racists. All right, making his walkout to the ring, and now is Enzo Clarisse. It paid me $300K a year, though, when I was in a 2K league. Damn! That's crazy. Bro, that's more than I made the first year that I moved to Minnesota trying to, like, scavenge fucking jobs. I laughed the loudest, who'd have known? Hey, let's go. Oh, we're talking favoritism. There's 100% favoritism in one championship. And if you do not see that, you are blind as a bat. No, I know, 38. I did not make 300K. And so in like 4 months, only a night, and it was fun, but community ruined it. I never go back. At least you had a good, like, in the chapter in which you were part of it, it was fun. At least that. All right, making the walkout now. Adam. Oh my God, it is Blink-182. No, it's not. Could you imagine Travis Barker just behind him, just like playing some drum attached to his chest? Dude, when I saw Blink-182 when they got back together after Travis's plane accident, and he played drums with just one arm. He had one arm still broken in a sling. I think he just played with his left. It was insane. Exactly. Not one championship, one championships. That's incorrect. You are wrong. Wrong. Thai championship. Now that is correct. Got my check waiting on my bank to open. Let's go. Yo, what is up, Desire? Starting Super Fight Week. Oh my God, there's so many great fights. ACA at noon. UAE Warriors, which should be starting in like an hour this morning. Not a lot tonight. I think there's some boxing tonight, but then there's Korean Zombies League, UAE Warriors, UFC, and then Ryzen. Oh my goodness. Let's talk about favoritism and corrupt championship. For sure, I'll always have it online too for heat check gaming, but now I do stuff I enjoy without toxic. Dude, hell yeah. And I feel like our community here is not a toxic one as well, whereas there's a lot of MMA YouTube. People say MMA YouTube, but a lot of MMA YouTube isn't MMA YouTube. It's just a sub-community. And I feel like the focus is not on fights and not to just have a good time and hang out. And I don't want any part of that shit. Like I was telling somebody yesterday, could have blown up off toxic 3 years ago, but I'd rather build a real community with genuine people, which is what we're doing. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Hopefully Adam can show technical fights as his latest one. Let's go. Enzo won't let them rig. I know him. He'll knock him out. Dosti Tabernak. UFC YouTube. Yes. Picks YouTube. Yes. The spawn of MMA Guru YouTube. MMA community is a bunch of shit talking racists who clap for Trump. UFC community. MMA community is more diverse and is not just North American. Because I'll say the Canadian side of that are trying to exit from Alberta right now. All the Albertans who clowned on Quebec for so many years about how they wanted to go independent are now wanting to go independent, which, don't get me wrong, I definitely side with a lot of Albertans' frustrations. I mean, I lived in the province and I almost built a life in the province, so it means a lot to me, but separation is not the key. The Canadian military will take it back in less than 24 hours. They're going to take all your oil back, motherfuckers. In less than 24 hours, the Canadian military will shut down your fucking power and take back the oil fields, take back Alberta. It's not worth it. It's not worth our tax dollars. It's not worth your guys' shit. We just got to hope that our generation comes in with some either betting or some better voting direction from the provincial and municipal levels, and or we become the next ones. All right, the walkouts are done. They are finally in the ring. Hey, well, I appreciate that. Real talk, sis. Real talk. I really appreciate that, man. And you're a big part of this community too. All right, here we go. Round one just started. Let's go. Just started, buddy. Just started. Literally the second you asked to start it. Low kick by Adam. 250 on the clock. Right hand by Adam. Left hand by Adam. 241. Nice step in left by Adam. We'll say Adam, but this one could go either way. Both these guys are really good. Body kick by Adam. Left hand by Enzo. Right hand by Adam. Left hand by Adam. Oh, they are throwing heat. Someone's going down. Someone's going on. They're throwing huge shots. Left hand to the body by Adam. Adam with a body kick. And that sends down Clarisse. They're giving him a knockdown. They're giving him a knockdown. Kick to the body. Knocked him down because it wasn't a teep. I can't believe it. Already with the knockdown is Adam. 2 minutes on the clock. I don't necessarily like that knockdown. Flying knee attempt by Adam. Adam with a straight left. Dude, Adam wants his head. Adam wants his motherfucking head. I know they hate France, so give me Adam, even though that sounds white. See, that's racist. 148. Yeah, what'd you say to me? 143. Front kick attempt by Adam. Oh, high kick by Adam again. Adam with the right hand. Adam's just so lanky, man. High kick, swinging and miss by Adam. Spinning back fist. Just missed as well as Enzo. Just evaded it. Enzo with a nice 1-2. Left hand by Adam. Tabarnak de Carlis. Allons-y, France. Oh, big right hand by Enzo. Enzo with a low kick. Adam didn't like that. He fights the same as his brother. Spazzy and commits when he comes into the pocket. Holy. 49. Counter left by Adam. Yes, sir. I was concerned because I have a buddy who's he's been a software engineer at EA for like over a decade. And originally they didn't have plans to do much with the game because he was working on it. But yeah, they've done a lot. They fucked the dog when it comes to NHL. But what are you gonna do? Adesanya style, man. They don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged.
I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged!
Round 1, ladies and gentlemen, and that's going, in my opinion, to Adam. Enzo did come back a little bit, but I got Adam in this one. Way more aggressive, way more strikes. This. Last name, Dechapan, first name, Adam. His partners were clearly confused. This is round 1, people. We're going into round 2. So they used the Unreal Engine and the whole game is created halfway through UFC 5, so they couldn't put in the game. Yeah, my buddy says that the amount of non-work that they do at EA is insane, dude. He was originally, I think, going to be an electrical engineer, but he was like, that's too hard. So he became a software engineer and lucked out doing his, like, doing his first, like, work. I don't even know what you called it. It wasn't I think it wasn't an internship, but it was like a paid. Oh, right off the bat, they're kicking. Anyways, he works at EA. He says most of the games they don't do shit on, and it's just a facade, but UFC actually they worked on, like you said. Oh, Superman punch by Enzo. Body kick by Adam. Yep. Oh, axe kick attempt by Adam, but he didn't land. I've already told you many, many times. I've already told you many times. Not my fault you're not listening. Not my fault you're not listening. Oh, big right hand by Enzo. Enzo with the knee. Oh, cool. The one where he's taking rims off tires and drinking in Brazil. That would be so sick if it's literally like you start with him drinking, looking at the TV, see Izzy. Oh, right elbow by Adam. Front kick by Adam. But EA is not that innovative, unfortunately. 159. Front kick by Enzo. Enzo, he's the one who's initiating the exchanges here. Right hand by Adam. See, they need to hire me. Oh, flying knee by Adam. Flying knee. Adam is also a common Muslim name. Abrahamic name, more specifically. But yes. Left hand by Adam. Body kick by Adam. Round 2 still going on. Oh! Adam just missing with a high kick. Fight still going on. Let's go. Oh, big left hand by Adam. Low kick. Did they add Chris Taoni, though? That is the question. And can you fight him in the game? Big kick by Adam. Adam's on the aggressor, on the front foot now. Adam with the left jab. 55 seconds. Left hand by Adam. Enzo not pressuring forward anymore. 30 seconds. Adam with the left of the body. Daily fight for UFC 5. Today is Van versus Tyra. I'll do it myself. Oh, body kick by Adam. Looks like Adam's still dominating the second round. And he counts on round 1. Yes, Adam got the knockdown in round 1. And round 2, definitely going Adam here again. I do not agree. Round 2 for Enzo, but Adam round 1. I don't think Enzo won round 2. He started off round 2 strong, but he wasn't landing a lot of the shots. He was just pressuring and explosive, whereas Adam was actually tagging Enzo in the counter strike. So Adam's up 10-8 first round and likely 10-9 round 2. I'm not biased at all. I do not care who wins this fight. Adam won round 1, 10-8 with the knockdown, and round 2, Enzo started off well, but just was not connecting as much as Adam, and Adam was just destroying him with the body kicks, low kicks, and those straight lefts. Adam got the knockdown in round 1. All right, round number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Troisième round. I don't know about Chris. He might still be sleeping. Or Chris Taoni sleeping, waiting to stop the fight. Oh my God. If they put him in the game, you should be allowed to fight him. I mean, Enzo, he's trying his best. He's trying his best. You know what really the difference is Adam has the speed. Oh, counter left and right by Adam. You see that? Adam, left hook, right uppercut, straight left, front kick, all in like a second. Guy's too fast, even in the third round. Enzo pressuring him into the corner, but again, stepping left by Adam. Oh, and there's a counter left by Enzo. Let's go. Enzo knows he needs a knockdown in this round, or it's not even possible for him to win the fight. Uh-oh. They're making you be Van. They're really pushing him. Myanmar. 207. Low kick by Adam. Another low kick by Adam. Again, good minute by Enzo, but he's not hitting Adam. He's pressuring him, but he's missing every shot he throws. Adam going full Neo, blocking him like the Matrix. Let's go, Adam. Good vibes. Speaking of good vibes, man, every time Rich is in the live chat, Mr. Rich Loaf for life, it's always good vibes too, man. Great to see you. Every Friday morning. High kick by Adam. Left hand by Enzo. But Enzo landed one shot out of the 5 he threw. Left jab by Adam. Again, pressure is very important in one championship, but you have to land strikes. Adam is landing way more strikes off the back foot. Adam missing with the high kick. 120. Oh, Enzo spinning heel kick. Doesn't really connect. Fight still going on. 1 minute and 10 seconds. Each of them landed left. Nice teep to the body by Enzo. If Enzo can outstrike Adam in the final minute, he might sneak this fight because of the pressure. But if Adam continues to outstrike him on the back foot, he ain't going to win this fight, bro. Adam goes for the high kick and back fist again, doesn't land. 52 seconds. Low kick by Enzo. Enzo with the right hand. Enzo missing with the right elbow. This is where Enzo might steal the round, man. But it's just that. It's the round. He needs a knockdown to win the fight. Each of them land a right. Body kick by Adam. Okay, looks like Adam needs to play it safe. Right hand by Enzo. I like how Enzo's going for it, though. He understands the assignment. Enzo with the big right hand. Enzo swinging a miss. Going for the spinning elbow. Adam eats a right hand. Enzo screaming at him. Screaming at him, going, ah! Let's fucking go, Enzo. This is awesome. Enzo swinging like a madman. Blocking. Ducking is Adam. Adam with the counter left. Almost knocks Enzo out of the ring. Enzo, big right hand. Counter left by Adam. And that is it. What a sick fight. What a sick fight. Enzo probably stole that third round, which props to him for doing so. But I know Adam's going to win. He got the knockdown in round 1, and I think he won round 2 as well. And even if he lost round 2, the tiebreaker would be the knockdown, and he got the knockdown. But what a sick fight. Fights like his brother Alif. Yeah, Enzo throwing bombs was great. He needed to do that. So good for him. Good for him. It's like Adam. Oh yeah, he's gonna win. He's gonna win. I honestly think Thai heritage aside, he wins even without the knockdown. 2 rounds to 1, but great third round. Because even the third round that Enzo won, like, Adam was definitely playing the counter and evading. Enzo was in his face the whole time. Not corrupt championship. In this one, I don't think so. In this one, it was the deserving guy. Totally Adam one, yeah. No corrupt FC needed for this one. I will say it is one of my pet peeves that Joe Rogan calls one championship one FC still. It has not been called one FC for, what, like 7 years? 5 years, maybe? And Adam wins! Unanimous decision. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have 10 minutes until the main card starts here. We got Jongjun Park against Junpei Nagatome. I mean, this is basically a Black Combat Road FC or Ryzen fight. This is actually a sick fight. 5-1 Japanese fighter against a 3-1 Korean fighter. Both of them under 25. Both of them on a win streak. Both of them have knockouts and submissions in their last 4 fights. So it actually should be a fun one. Dude, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Wait, is that Cash Patel? See, that was racist. They got the Malaysian Thai translator in there. He didn't have a Budweiser in his hand. Sorry, he didn't have a Budweiser in his hand. I'm a shade darker. I can make those jokes, okay? He's my 6th cousin twice removed. Are they gonna give him a contract? I think they're just interviewing him because there's some time. I mean, he's as tall as him, Smalls. I'm just saying. We all look the same. Yeah, Adam. Poor Enzo. Hey, he had a good performance. All right, so yeah, they are not giving Buddy any bot or contract or anything. Like, yo, we hit 200 likes. Let's fucking go. Let's try to hit 300. Let's try to hit 300. I know now it's going to be free on YouTube, so there's going to be a flood of you guys going there, and you should go there. It's live on YouTube in like 8 minutes. But before you go over to YouTube, like the stream. No, they weren't. They weren't. There was only one. There was only one inner circle where they were wearing custom shirts. Now, it was like the big name guys. So maybe if like Rug / Ketchup, Malakin, Superlek, Super Bond fight, Taiwan Chai fight on this, then they'll probably have their custom shorts. 2-0 for Malaysia. Mazdor won. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I promise it will be less than 2 minutes. It'll be about 2 minutes. I'm going to refill my coffee. See, I'm out. I'm going to refill my coffee. Grab some water because we're out as well. Stay hydrated, chat. And we'll be right back on the other side for the main card. And we have one MMA fight that I'm super excited for. Usually I'm not super excited for MMA One Championship anymore, but I'm actually excited for this one. I think if it goes the distance or if it goes the distance, it'll be a fun fight. And if not, obviously we'll see a finish. Knock on wood, I didn't just jinx it. Hey, no problem, dude. I'm going to watch one from Malaysia for one Friday, 153. Let's go. Yep, definitely a Malaysian heavy card. We even have a Canadian on the card. Which is cool. But anyways, I'm going to take a big break. I'm going to take a short break. Back on the other side. Main card next, ladies and gentlemen, live on YouTube. I'm going to switch over to the YouTube feed as well. I was watching it on Unext, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Unext. It's the greatest combat sports streaming platform on the planet. All right. Yo, by the way, shout out to Fried MMA. You guys go check out his channel. It's starting to post highlights now. So like literally I don't have to anymore. He's literally posting highlights, so I don't have to anymore. What a beauty. All right, I got the YouTube streamer ready to go. Quick break. If you're watching in the morning, refill your coffee or tea or whatever it is you sip on to start your day. If it's just some water, then good on you. You're a healthier man or woman than me. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream as well, guys. Main card on the other side, back in 2 minutes. Quick break. More One Championship. Next, and we'll dive into the next MMA fight, as well as go over some highlights. Malaysia. We love Malaysia. All right, back on the other side. Don't go anywhere.
Let's go. Let's go.
We are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel for the main card. 1 Friday fights, 153. If you're watching on Unext, the broadcast is on and has been on for a little while, and One Championships broadcast should start on YouTube in just a moment. I just hope when he comes back, the screen is cleaner and clear. Nagatome-san for the win. Let's go, Pablo. I know Pablo's excited for this one. I know if Pablo's excited for this one. Which fight on the card are you excited for here on this main card, ladies and gentlemen? Let's fire up Tapology here so we can get a better look at these guys. Maybe I can even find some highlights of them quickly as we wait for the main card to start. We got Jongjun Park against Junpei Nagatome. Nagatome 5-1 as a pro. No knockouts, but he's never been knocked out. 3 submissions, 2 decisions. He's fought in Shuto where he went 3-1. He missed weight. So he got a win in this fight against Jongjun Park, but overturned because he missed weight. He's fought in Gladiator and Shuto. He's beat a 3-0 guy. Then honestly, probably Jongjun Park was the other notable guy that he beat. Miyagawa, I've seen him fight. He's whatever. He started off actually looking horrible, but he lost to some really good opponents. Anyways, okay. Akimoto obviously has become one of the best prospects in Japan. Nakanishi, the vet. So he had a tough go, but then went on a 3-fight win streak, and I was like, okay, maybe he is something. And now he's back on a 3-fight win streak, which is awesome, but just such a weird career for him. Even though he beat Saya in a way in his debut. But he's an MMA fighter at the end of the day. His opponent, Junpei Nagatome. Oh, sorry, I already looked at Nagatome. Funny enough, also fighting in Japan primarily is Jongjun Park. His first 2 fights were in Black Combat. Love Black Combat, as you guys know. Superior rule set. But he lost via rear naked choke and then won via decision. Went over to Shuto, beat a guy who's 7-4 now, but it was 7-1 at the time, who was just knocking guys out left, right, and center, and he was able to finish him in the first round, and then went to Bloom and actually beat a 4-2 guy. So I'm going Korea on this one. I'm going Korea. A shout out to Brene. Good to see you guys. What fighters on this card are you excited to see, ladies and gentlemen? One Championship has not started their stream yet. We're still waiting. All right. Let's see if I can find some highlights of either of these guys. How many fights on the main card? 1, 2, 3, 4. 9 fight main card. I still can't believe we started with grappling on the inner circle. Myanmar, baby. Burmese jab. John Jones forever. Damn, one slack and 2 minutes late. Okay, finally they started. Damn. Sometimes I guess if you just don't, you have to literally go to another page. I was refreshing it, but it wasn't working. All right. It's so funny. I've watched so much Japanese commentary that I'm not used to English commentary. I got Park. When I listen to English commentary, it's weird now. I'm just not used to English commentary anymore, which honestly, that's okay. Because most English commentary MMA ain't that great. All right, I'm just seeing if I can find at least some highlights. Both, they're about to make their walkouts, by the way. We're continuing on this, no buffer time or nothing. Oh, I like Black Combat way better. Breaking down is like is more of like a spectacle than anything. fun freak show fights. Whereas Black Combat, as crazy as the storylines can be, it's still MMA. It's real MMA. So I'm more of a Black Combat guy. Breaking Down's fun, but Black Combat's easier and more fun to watch, in my opinion. All right, like I said, guys, they're making their way to the ring now. All right, I couldn't find any. Let's see if I can find Young Park's fights here. See if I can find his knockout at Shuto. Oh shit, yeah, I found it. Wait, what? You can post what? Oh shit. I didn't even know you could post videos like this on Instagram. Ooh, AC/DC. Rihanna. Metallica with Dave Mustaine. Metallica without Dave Mustaine. I mean, this is shit for fucking... Oh my god. Sorry you guys can't see this any bigger. What the fuck is this, chat? Okay, that's the best I can do. The best I can do. So this is the Korean Jongjun Park. Oh! This is the Korean Jongjun Park. Let's see if we can see it again. Hopefully we can just see the knockout again. Adam won, yes. Oh my god, this is so long, Shuto. Just show us again. Hold on, chat. I'm just showing you highlights of both the kids. They're making their walkouts right now. We need some classic bands like that again to be introduced. Dude, I know. All right, this is the ground and pound. Let me see quickly if I can find the other homie. Nagatome looks a little bit bigger. Boom. So yeah, nasty ground and pound there. Let's see if I can quickly find a Nagatome highlight for you guys. Front sleeper hold. Damn. You don't see that on a submission resume every day. Yeah, I cannot. Okay, I can't find any of his shit, but damn. All right, both of the fighters are in the ring. We'll get back to the commentary. Do you see the Insta purge? Everyone lost like half their followers. Islam went from 30 million to 14 million. Oh, really? It's like a bot purge? They do that on YouTube every now and then. Let's see. I don't really use Instagram much. Like I only really post traveling photos there. I don't think I lost any followers, but I only have like I don't even have 1,000 on Instagram. But Islam and Khabib scamming / boosting their followers, Hank the Tank style, doesn't surprise me. Instead of calling it a bot purge. That's good. That's good. Oh, by the way, the man, the myth, the legend is back on YouTube, by the way. Everyone was telling me about it last night. I had to go see for myself. He's back, baby. He's back. Back with Vinny the Guinea, singing, not watching MMA. All right, round one, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for the takedown early here is Jongjun. Oh, you know it. Back from hiatus, here to take over the world. Yo, what's up, Ant? Good to see you, buddy. Shout out to Ant Williams, my man. Good to see you. Oh, unable to get the takedown. Big Thai clinch. There it is. Megatom. He landed a big knee on Jongjun. Jongjun going for the takedown here, but did I say Megatom? Nagatome. Jesus. Superior roll set, grounded knee again. He just need him in the face. Yo, what's up, Sheldon? Let's go, Jim Miller. Let's go, Superior rule set as well. How you doing, by the way, buddy? Our friend, trainer, coach, all the way from South Africa. Yo, and we haven't seen you in a little while, dude. It's always good when you drop by. Another Superior rule set, grounded knee on his back right now is Jongjun. And Nagatome on his feet, just landing grounded knees and big ground and pound. This guy's insane. I told you guys this fight would be fun. Huge ground and pound. Nagatome beating the fuck out of Jongjun on the ground. And now he's Jongjun grabbing the torso, just trying to lock up, trying to defend. This is crazy. $320. Rufy just announced he's 100% officially left the Fighting Nerds. $312. Three minutes in the clinch. Nagatome. I personally stayed with them till White House for press and coverage. $253. Oh, nice right hand by Nagatome. A couple of shots to the body by Nagatome. I highly doubt he's going to get any coverage on that card regardless, though. He ain't what like the house, brother. Oh, big right hand by Jongjun. Oh, Nagatome with a Thai clinch knee. Front kick by Nagatome. Another front kick by Nagatome. Nagatome with a big left hand. Dude, Jongjun does not have the striking. Thai clinch knee again. But then Jongjun landed a counter left. Two minutes. Going for the takedown was Jongjun. Couldn't get it. Oh, Nagatome knocks him down with the left hand. Or with the right hand, knocks him down. Big shots are just all over. This kid is insane. I motherfucking told you guys this fight was going to be sick. Holy fuck. I did not think it was going to be like that. I thought you'd take him down and ground and pound the shit out of him. Instead, he just beats the fuck out of him everywhere. Superior rule set through the fucking wazoo, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit. That was insane. The first, dude, oh my God. The only two finishes are in MMA and grappling. The only two finishes today are in MMA and grappling. That is hilarious. Wow. Insane. Eating knees for an entire round. Literally have said it a few times. That's probably true, but he should be able to highlight Murder Chandler. True, but they're only going to be pumping Chandler. If 1 + 1 = 2, why would it equal 4? Junpei Nagatome, ladies and gentlemen, getting the sick knockout. 1 + 1 = 2, my friend. 1 + 1 = 2. Yo, what's up, Fight Baz? Yo, shout out to Fight Baz. Go check out his channel, Real MMA channel. How have you been enjoying the card so far, buddy? What a sick fight. What a sick win for Nagatome. Let's go. What fights are you looking forward to this weekend, Fight Buzz? Again, Fight Buzz does a lot of streams and just other original content on his channel as well. Highly recommend you guys go check it out. This guy's dancing. He's jumping. Dude, he's going full Japanese emote, bro. Oh my God. He's dancing. He's doing the TikTok dances. He did the peace sign. Then he started doing the fight poses. UFC 328 right now. Let's go. I'm stoked for Ryzen. Is this a real Black Combat channel? I think this is the only English-speaking Black Combat covering channel out there. I think, Smalls, that was his entire country's current diverse representation. Because he went from like weird TikTok dance to like the normal Japanese peace sign to like the fight pose to like just jumping. I think like that was just a different emote from a different social online media. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I think he literally did a pose from every online media group out there right now. That's what I'm trying to say. He went from weird TikTok dance to the normal pose to like a fight pose. Like it hit every category. Everybody's account, doesn't matter if it's like you said in your words, the TikTok retard dance. For those who like those dances, they'll be able to clip it. For those who just like these, they'll be able to clip it. For those who like the fight poses like us, they'll be able to clip it. He did it for everyone. No electricity last night. I had to stay at a hotel. Just got back. Fuck off. No way. Was it like your whole like neighborhood that went out? Damn. Well, I hope the city paid for your hotel. Yes, unfortunately, only the blood shows, not the numbered shows or the main card of the blood shows. But some of Pancrase is back on Fight Pass, which I'm stoked on. I thought he was having a seizure, right? But yes, a good chunk of Pancrase is back on UFC Fight Pass. The numbered shows are on Unext. And then I'm pretty sure the tournament part, or not the tournament part, the main card part of the blood shows is on Unext as well. Damn. Are you back at home now? Or are you still at a hotel? I really want to do one show a week, like a recap of all fights in the world. Do 6 promotions, 10 minutes each. Dude, that would be awesome. Skate really want to do a show with me. And I like doing content with Skate, don't get me wrong, but I don't think I could ever do a podcast again. I don't think I will ever, and I don't think I can ever do an MMA podcast again. That shit is cursed. And it would just be too much. Too many trolls in the live chat for that shit to happen. Oh yeah, it went great. It went great. So great. All right. Moving back to Muay Thai for the rest of the card, ladies and gentlemen. And we have Aldo Cruz up against Mohamed Sabri out of Malaysia. We got Mexico versus Malaysia. So I have no idea. The judges might be forced to score this fight properly for once. No Thai fighters. No Thai fighters. Mexico versus Malaysia. Doubt we're going to see any corrupt FC on this one. Go on. All right. Aldo Cruz, 24 years of age, making his debut in the promotion. Mohamed Sabri, 23 years of age, lost his debut to Ramu Araya. Dude, we're seeing a lot of these guys lose to the Japanese fighters. As one's the last like wave of Japanese fighters they brought in have been really, really good. And again, the Mexican fighters coming in to fight Muay Thai despite them having really good chins, haven't seen a lot of them be successful as of late. And he got knocked the fuck out in the first round by Ramu Araya. Yo, what's up, Jelani? As he said, did a show with dude from Combat Sports today, which I found interesting because it showed me kind of dude Skate was. Let's just say he had less than positive things to say about him in DM then. Oh, yeah, but they've talked since. Again, I don't know if you should judge just based on surface level stuff. Yeah. See, yeah, you definitely don't. Like, I don't even know the whole story, and I have no judgment whatsoever. And I don't think Phil's a bad guy at all. I think Phil's actually a really good guy. And I have a lot of respect for Phil. I actually almost helped Phil build that network in certain areas, but I'm at the point in my life / dinky career where I just can't do things. I can't be underpaid or not paid to do things. And he has a great team of volunteers and they're awesome and they're crushing it. But I was like, at this point, I got to be paid for work. And Phil understood. And that's fair. And I don't know what Skate told you in DMs. So, but basically from what I've heard and gathered at the time, and I haven't really gathered anything more or less since that time. I got no beef or no ill will that way. No, it hasn't started yet. Having Aldo and Cruz in your name should be an instant win. Park's not fighting in this fight. It could have been a misunderstanding that just never relayed to me. Yeah, and I remember like I was a little frustrated with just how it was handled on that other network too. But I don't know if there's a right or wrong way to kind of handle that. It just kind of, there's not really a playbook for it. Aldo Cruz is an elite fighting name. That it is. All right, Mohamed Sabri. Gringo's got Aldo. Who do you guys got in this next one? Friggin' gold-plated. I'm just kidding. It's not gold-plated. Gold-threaded headdress for Mohamed Sabri. Some people are very upset with how I handled it. So, can't please everybody, right? But I mean, some people are upset with me not making a video about some other people in the MMA community as well, right? So, even though other people have made videos and on various subjects that other people wanted me to get involved with, it's like, I'm here to watch fights, man. And there was a time when and this is hilarious because it's so watered down compared to the rest of the wider community, but there's a time where like I actually tried to connect with more MMA YouTube channels, and I learned the hard way that everybody's fucked. Everybody's fucked and no one actually watches the sport. So we're just going to stay here in our corner of MMA / combat sports YouTube and do our thing. Thank you, buddy. 100%. Nor do I want to. It's going to be starting soon, buddy. It's going to be starting soon. Aldo Cruz is in the ring. Mohamed Sabri is getting looked at by the cut man right now. I think they're about to perform their walker. He's walking in with a sash. All right, he's doing a quick little meditation / prayer before entering. Ooh, I could use those eggs now, man. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. Yo, Full Meadow Dojo just followed me on Twitter. My life is complete. Dance of death. Oh, fuck. I'm leaning Sabri, but I don't. I haven't watched either of them ever fight before, so Sabri he lost his last one championship fight. Aldo Cruz coming in for the first time. Haven't seen many Mexican Muay Thai fighters come over and do well, but I mean, he's all tatted up Muay Thai, so you can tell he wasn't boxing turned Muay Thai. He's been Muay Thai his whole life. So I have no idea. This one for me, because I haven't seen nor am I familiar with either of these two guys. They're doing the walkthrough right now. I really don't know. I'll lean Sabri, but we'll see. We'll see. Hell yeah. Mr. Beef? No. I think Sabri more power. Tell me who win or I unsub not clean. Dude, that was the best comment we've had. The best comment we've ever had. Here, I screenshot it. 1 sec. Make sure video cleaning and clear. It's amazing. I gotta drop it in the Discord. Make sure the video's cleaning and clear. All right, they still haven't started, by the way. They're in their corners, getting their headdress and sash and the whole 9 yards removed. This is the longest intro. Longest intro in a while. All right, finally they're being announced. It was hilarious. I always stop by and leave a like before stream starts. It was like, yeah, dude. Because I was a little, like, I got up just in the nick of time. Like, I woke up at like 6:10 today. Okay, Aldo's 20-2. 20-2, not bad. I mean, he's Aldo Hit Boy Cruz. He's got to be a good fighter. He's got to be a good fighter. Comments and likes really do push the algorithm. Hopefully he has that Mexican chin. I know, man. I know. Let's see if he can make the Luke's boys and girls happy. All the Muay Thai fans who don't know what Luke's is in the chat are like, what? All right, round one. Let's get it. Let's get it on. Oh, nice low kick by Aldo Cruz. He's definitely got the size advantage on Sabri. Oh, low kick by Cruz. Sabri missing with the 1-2 and high kick. Cruz does look like he's a little quicker. Low kick by Cruz. Sabri with the low kick, missing with the counter right. Low kick by Cruz. Sabri missing with the right hand. If you don't bleed, they'll never accept him. True. Oh, nice. A right hand by Sabri in the clinch. Cruz to the right. Cruz looks like he hits harder. Oh, big low kick again by Cruz. Sabri. High kick. 207. Not a fan of this ref, to be honest, chat. Oh, that lead left leg of Sabri's fucked, man. Sabri checked it. Sabri the counter right. Oh, Cruz with the 1-2. Cruz with the right hand. Cruz hurt him. Sabri seeing the Tweety Birds. Cruz knocks him down. Finally, do we finally have a Mexican fighter who can make some noise and won championship? Oh, Superman punch just knocks him down. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. Oh my God, Malaysia's going down. Gringo's about to make some money. Oh, right hand by Sabri. Elbow by Sabri. But Cruz now is pinning him up against the ropes and landing some big right hands. Right, they separate. Big left hand by Cruz. Right hand by Cruz. Sabri will not go down without a fight. Sabri with the right. Knee attempt by Cruz. Sabri with the 1-2. How is Sabri still standing? Cruz with a high kick. 1 minute and 6 seconds. This is insane. Oh, and Cruz with the 1-2 knockout. It is all over. Cruz, Mexico. Pinche cabrón. Holy fuck. He says, I want the belt, bro. This is your debut in the promotion. He's already asking for the fucking belt. Smoked him like a brisket. Smoked him like some... what's a smoked fucking meat in Mexico? Is it controversial that I don't care for any of the refs? Some are okay, but I don't care for any of them. There's only one that I... Like, who's the... Casse or Costa, whatever the fuck. I think he's good. Like, he's consistent at least. Does he make blunders? Absolutely, but he's even getting better in MMA officiating out there. But yeah, the rest of them are fucked. And this guy in particular. Done. Let's go. Fedor Silva away and shit. No, done. Whoop that ass. Knew with a name like Aldo Cruz, he had to have hands. Smoked him like a blunt barbacoa. He smoked him like some barbacoa. I was going to say like picante or something like that, but he smoked him like some barbacoa beef. He smoked him like this was Cinco de Mayo. He smoked him like I smoked some fucking beers on... Or he crushed him, sorry. He crushed him like I crushed some beers on Cinco de Mayo, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, I did do a Cinco de Mayo vlog on my channel. I think it was 2 years ago. Someone asked me to do a beer review. I just haven't been drinking, or I do more beer review, guys. Once I start drinking again this summer, I'll do some beer reviews. But I did like a full-on John's mom beer vlog. I went to a Mexican craft brewery. I vlogged there, and then I came back home and I did a Mexican lager tier list. Can I replay bout 2? Absolutely. Or do you want me? I can't show it. The trans woman used to do every fight like 80% in the start. I see her doing more cutman, Tate job now. Yeah. He, she, they, whatever, only does the ref, as I like to refer as, does mostly, I think only like 1 or 2 on the main card and maybe 1 on the inner circle. It's all about availability too. I think a lot of them are back from like obviously the Japan trip and not really traveling anywhere else anymore. But yes, definitely not my most hated, but inconsistent for sure. The fight is over. All right. So, wait, Jungyun Park won. I thought it was Nagatome who won. What the fuck? Adam Sword Dechapan. Enzo Clarisse. Dechapan absolutely smoked him. Mazdor absolutely smoked Sansuk. Chutpayak didn't smoke Htet. I think Htet actually won that fight. Victor Hugo, I don't think was knocked down in the first round. It was more of a slip, and that honestly changed the whole dynamic of the fight, but he's good. And then it's hilarious. Okay, it was a unanimous decision. I started this right at the end, and he had him in a submission when the bell went then, because I thought it was a finish. Yeah, my bad. I got him mixed up. Well, then why'd you even ask, Gringo, if you already knew? Why'd you even ask? Aldo won, yes. Yeah, my bad, guys. I got the Asians mixed up, okay? Cancel me. But regardless, sick fucking fight. Sick fucking fight. And I guess now we finally have a finish in Muay Thai. True. But Gringo, like Mr. Showtime, he's always right. I believe you have to protect the fighter as the ref. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. You scared me saying park. Destroyed. I was sad for about a minute till I got paid. See, this is why you should unsubscribe, Gringo. This is why you should unsubscribe. Here, I'm going to send you to a real MMA channel. And I never want to see you here again because you do not deserve to be here. I feel like a fucking idiot. Sorry, guys. Here, go to this channel instead. Way better channel. This is bullshit. Here. You guys don't deserve this shit fucking updates. Bullshit hour, ladies and gentlemen. Three wins in a row. You don't want to be here, Gringo. This is Bush League shit. Exactly. We don't smoke weed nor gamble here. Have a good one, buddy. All right, let's get to the next fight. Honestly, it's Bush League. We fuck up. You're actually betting, so like I legitimately feel like a fucking like a fucking piece of shit right now. Because you actually are wanting updates and I'm fucking them up. So that's why I'm saying you should go somewhere else because you're not going to get proper updates here. You'd think we were smoking weed with how much we're fucking up here today, chat. All right, let's get to the next one. Thought for sure that was going to be a link to MMA holes. You linked them channels that aren't even live. Wait, they're not live? Oh, they're real MMA channels, though. Is MMA holes live? Oh, hell yeah. Here, I'll send everyone there. All right, guys, go to a real MMA channel here. Boom. Have a good one, Gringo. All right, let's get to this next one, guys. Let's get to this next one. My bad again. My bad again. I'm super sorry about that fucking shit. All right, the next two fighters are making their walkouts. Please go and check out the channels in the live chat that I shared. They are real MMA channels. They are real MMA channels. All right. I told MMA holes that you're coming over. All right. Let's get to this next one. We have Canada versus Switzerland. Zoe Nuchwander out of Switzerland. 26 years of age. Fought a Lebanese fighter back in January and won via unanimous decision. Up against Taylor McClatchy. She's out of Canada. Oh, Canada, baby. Has gone 1-1 in the promotion. Lost unanimous decision to Natalia Dichikova, and then beat the same Lebanese chick that Zoe beat in her last fight. Yeah, kind of the more innocent looking, non-steroid using Victoria, that Polish chick. All right, she's making her way into the ring, blue corner. Wearing kind of and one Muay Thai shorts. Kind of and one Muay Thai shorts. I just followed Victoria on Instagram. I just don't use Instagram much. And I was just like, okay, I understand why she's way more popular than I ever could have imagined outside of Poland. Because I was like, I get why she's popular in Poland, but and I was like, okay, yep, you're the Paige Van Zandt of fucking Polish MMA. So you smash like your name is Hamza. Yes, smash. Smash. All right, yeah, not really much to go over in this one, guys. Not really much to go over. I'm still buzzing over that MMA fight, even though fucking screaming out the wrong names. That is the, I think, sixth or seventh time in the last however many years we've been streaming now, 4 years streaming, that I've fucked up that royally. The worst was in Samurai Fight House. That one, at least I had an excuse for. There weren't, like, they didn't have the name bar or time bar. This one, I literally just got the Asians mixed up. I thought the Japanese one was the jacked one, and the Korean was the milk bag. All right. Entering the ring now. Dude, Gringo actually left. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I just went to see if he was actually in MMA holes and he was there. I'm fucking stoked. That's the better channel for him. He doesn't even watch the fights. He admitted on the last stream that he just watches the numbers. So definitely fits in there more than here. All right. I hated Nina first because I think the UFC sphere made her very hated, but I've been watching her more because she streams with Armin. She's a lot better than the community says she is. She's UFC, not MMA, but not bad. Yeah, I have no interest in a UFC, not MMA person. I should have known if the toxic, weird UFC fans hate something, I'd probably sort of enjoy it. Yeah, well, it's UFC, so I have no interest. Blood ref. Let's go, Taylor. Yo, what's up, Guillotine Podcast? Let's go. Shout out to my Canadian homies here. Round one. Let's get it. 237. Oh, Canada, baby. Taking on Switzerland. It may not be Swiss MMA. It may not be a bevy. 230, big knees in the clinch. Body kick by Nushwander. And McClatchy with the right hand. McClatchy with the left gets in the clinch. Knees by McClatchy. Working in the clinch. Ref separates. 157. Left hand by Nushwander. Oh shit. Ant, haven't seen him forever. You see him every Friday morning. Dude, I'm stoked fucking Ant's hanging out with us. 142. I see him in Skate's chat all the time. And in the Granite. More knees in the clinch. I mean, more of this fight's taking place in the clinch than not. Oh, right hand by McClatchy. McClatchy with left to the body. Nushwander with the left elbow. And McClatchy right back to the clinch. Let's be honest, as much as I love supporting the Canadians, Taylor McClatchy, definitely a clinch merchant. Not watching ACA. I will join in on the ACA action after this stream. 105. But ACA is free and started, what, an hour ago? Or like 15 minutes ago? UAE Warriors starting pretty soon too. A left hand by Nushwander. I think the MMA Holes is watching ACA though. They're a real MMA channel. You should go check them out. 50 seconds. Body kick by Nushwander. Oh, left by McClatchy. They exit the clinch themselves. Trying to go high was Nushwander. McClatchy goes high. Not a lot of speed between these two women, but at least they're throwing now. Left by Nushwander. Right to the body. Right hand by McClatchy. Left by McClatchy. Right hand McClatchy. Knee to the body. Oh, big left elbow by Nushwander. Right elbow by Nushwander. 1-2 by Nushwander, and they're just throwing there at the end. McClatchy throwing a few shots as well, and that will do it for the first round. All right, here we go. Round number 2. In the clinch, 247. $221. UFC fans all seem to hate WMMA. I think they'd be happier to watch women's Muay Thai on 1. And not necessarily this fight. This is more of a clinching match, but I just think UFC fans have $154. Again, guys, MMA Holes is streaming as well. If you're more into like a live betting community, highly recommend you go check out his channel. I actually feel bad. If he's going to start streaming every Friday, I might just start doing MMA stuff again. Anyways, back to the action here. 130. Yeah, I asked Moss if he wants me to just stop streaming one on Friday. Because for a while he wasn't doing it, so I was like, all right, let's fucking ride. This fight looks like in slow motion. Yeah, neither of these girls are pretty quick. 111. 107. No, he's been streaming it longer than I have. 1 minute. 58 seconds. More knees in the clinch. Oh, big left by McClatchy. Oh, Neuschwander with the left uppercut. Neuschwander with the right. Knee to the body. More knees between the both of them. Yeah, I don't want to be a dick though, dude. He's the OG. He gets first dibs. 25 seconds. Skate unfortunately has to deal with me. But I told Skate too, if he's going to do it exclusively, I won't. Face is a mess. Nah, he's way more of a vibe, dude. Low kick by Neuschwander. Side kick by Neuschwander. Both of them wearing the damage. Looks like there's a cut right above the left elbow or eyebrow of Neuschwander. No, I don't. For the record, I've never said that, and I don't think he is. I think like the community may not be everyone's a cup of tea, but like I said, if you're especially if you're into the live betting, like Gringo, way more of an MMA hole than part of this community, which I'm stoked he's there now. Because Gringo doesn't even watch the fights. All right. Round 1 for Taylor McClatchy. Round 2 for Neuschwander. Yeah, dude. He's the OG and they're still going strong. Like, I think like and I think it's set up a lot of other opportunities for them. Again, I don't know them that well, but they always support me, so that's why I don't want to step on any toes. Left hand by Neuschwander. Left hand by Neuschwander. Couple shots to the body. Back in the clinch. $224. Not a lot going on here, guys. Sorry. Answering a quick message because they're just landing knees in the clinch. Oh, there's a nice step back 1-2 by Neuschwander, though. Walking forward is McClatchy again. McClatchy with the right hand. High kick by McClatchy. And McClatchy goes back into the clinch. $137. Oh, McClatchy with the left. Neuschwander trying to keep her off. And that will do it for the clinches. The ref separates them. A left hand by Neuschwander. Jeremy Stevens missed weight. Oh, no. $49 seconds. Knees to the body. $33 seconds. Left jab by Neuschwander. Oh, low kick by McClatchy. Dude, this is a tough round to score. I think Nushwander, she's landing just the cleaner and better shots in the exchanges. But McClatchy actually does damage when she enters the clinch or when she gets in the clinch. They're both bruised and battered. They're both cut up. I think so too. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. A scrappy one. A lot of it took place in the clinch, but a scrappy one, a lot of elbows. Each of them have cuts. Each of them are bleeding. Each of them are bruised up. I want to say Taylor McClatchy got round 1, round 2 into Nushwander, and I'm going to give round 3 to Nushwander as well. I know he's been covering the One MMA shows forever, though. Yeah, but would you beat Shevchenko at the UFC? Would you beat Rodtang in the UFC? All right. Split decision. Enzo Nushwander. I can tell this is going to be a good weekend. Everything I want to happen just keeps falling into place. Let's go, dude. Remember when this was an MMA promotion? Once upon a time. All right. Moving on. This only Muay Thai on the rest of this card, guys. Only Muay Thai on the rest of this card. Appreciate you guys who are hanging out. Yeah, let's go, dude. Dude, Scott's one of the most positive people in our community as well. I love it. God, I just feel like shit, man. My vibes have dropped, man. I still feel like an idiot fucking up that one fight. And then now I feel bad that I shouldn't even be live right now. Anyways, if you guys do want to go over the MMA holes, you should. They are the better channel. They are the bigger channel. All right, let's we got a little bit of a break here. We got a little bit of a break as we go into commercial. But let's fire up this next one. It's funny, the women who just fought were 2 weight classes above the next 2 men who are coming out here. But good on the women there. Even though it was clinch heavy, they scrapped, man. They scrapped. No idea why. Guy can't even get the fucking names of the fighters right. Cihan Dogu out of Turkey. He is 20 years of age, making his debut. We got a little bit of time, so let's see if I can find any more info on him. Not really. No, I can't really find anything on him. Hern NF Luxwan. So you're saying Team 2 women versus Team 2 men main event next fight circus? 23 seconds. Or sorry, 23 seconds. See, I am off now, ladies and gentlemen. 23 years of age for Luxwan. 4 wins in the promotion, 4 fights. 3 of them being knockouts. He came into the promotion back in 2024. And 3 out of the 4 wins were via knockout. The first 2 were via knockout. 1 in the second round, 1 in the first round. He had a unanimous decision against Liempetsor Dechapan, and then fought Salachip, Bernuangsor Salachip, and knocked him out in the second round. So 4 wins, 3 knockouts for Hern. Luxwan, I don't know anything about the Turkish fighter. And he's a little bit younger, so I'm going with Luxan. 23 is like prime in Muay Thai. You guys are beauties. All right, they're making their walkouts now. All right, who do you guys got in this one? Let's take a look at the poll question as well. Because I want to see what are you guys looking forward to the most. How's the weigh-in show, by the way, guys? I heard Jeremy Stevens didn't make weight. Is there any other drama going on right now at the UFC weigh-ins? Is the weigh-in show as corny as ever? Yo, 259 likes. You guys are way too kind. I love it, though. I love it. If we can get to 300, that would be amazing. We're 40 away. There's 70 of you watching here. Honestly, I can't wait till we're eating Parmesan cheese, watching them sleep someone. This week, I have to give the sheep answer. I'm low-key excited for UFC. It's hey, no shame, no judgment. Sometimes I'm excited for UFC as well. Sometimes I'm excited for UFC as well. Mostly Contender Series, but for me, it's a Ryzen 100%. Only 4% for Ryzen, 8% for ACA, and 4% for Korean Zombies League. 84% are going for is this UFC. They asked them to name 3 of the 4 stages of the menstrual. Wait, what? They asked them to name 3 of the 4 stages of the menstrual cycle. Wait, what? Half Dead Frank still chilling. Appreciate you, my man. What else do we got here? We got Kendu Irving against Adam Benwarwar. Morocco against the United States. Thailand versus Morocco. We know how this is going to end. Myanmar versus Thailand. We know how this is going to end. And then the Thai versus Thai. And then France versus Thailand. We know how this is going to end. Not a interesting Muay Thai card so far, ladies and gentlemen. Interesting Muay Thai card so far. I don't even know the 4 stages. Dude, these guys are tiny, bro. 115 pounds, atom weight Muay Thai. Will we see a finish in atom weight Muay Thai? Yo, Jack Slack asked this on Twitter. He said, does anyone know how Jeremy Stevens, and only Jeremy Stevens, has carved out a 1 fight at a time UFC contract? Name value alone? Maybe in a pinch they know they can just always contact Jeremy Stevens. But he's got like the Ryzen contract in the UFC. All right, finally. Finally, they are being announced. Ready to go. Smallweight Muay Thai usually sees finishes. Their chins don't hold up. That's a great point. That's a great point. And you got to imagine, like, I'm a small dude. I probably got a couple of inches on these guys. Don't get me wrong. But, like, I'm a small dude. And, like, if I had to cut to 115, that would fucking destroy me. And, again, I'm a tiny human. I could probably get to 125. And I walk around, like, 40-ish. A little bit more, a little bit less, given the week. What the fuck? New UFC files were just released. Or UFO files were just released in Iraq and Greece. They said UFC files. I was like, oh, who's coming over? Who's coming over? Taliban FC? Or sorry, that's Afghanistan. My bad.
Let's get it all.
228. Left by Dogu. Dogu with the 1-2. Dogu with the high kick. Dogu's got the size. Yo, thank you, Ant. And Ant, I'm throwing a thumbs up right back at you, buddy. It's great to have you in the chat here. Bombing incoming. USA about to invade Greece, ladies and gentlemen. That's the next land that we're going to conquer. Low kick. I wonder what the excuse for Greek is. Their gyros suck, so we got to replace them with Big Macs. Bomb them all. 146. Low kick by Dogu. Or you don't buy Waggle, which is almost as worse. Almost worse. I don't know what's worse, sleeping with your sister or not buying Waggle. 132. He would eliminate their food. That's the thing, though. They kind of let them fight in the clinch now. I like it. Yo, what's up, chummy boy? I was just going to say the last fight in particular, they let the girls go. And it's funny you mentioned that. I noticed that on one of the Inner Circle fights this morning, too. A low kick by Dogu. Dogu with the left hand. How's it going, chummy boy? I would rather the US not conquer Italy because I love Calcio Storico and I don't want that to be replaced by football. But clinching is illegal. Oh, big left, right to the body. Dude, Dogu's looking damn good. Overhand right by Hern. Knees to the body. Dude, Dogu's taking this first round. More knees by Dogu. Oh, left by Hern. Take it away, Hern. I'm waiting for Super League next week. Clinching and throwing opponent should be a point after the first warning. Don't care. Oh, switch kick by Dogu. Same in kickboxing with the Thai clinch knee. It's like they warn them 100 times, but then don't take a point away or don't do anything. Low kick, and that will do it. Round number 2 coming up. Dude. Cihan Dogu, way better than I thought. Beautiful technique. Oh my God, he freaking did the Miyagi kick on the entry, bro. He literally did the Karate Kid on the entry. Little fucking switch kick. $40 more likes, guys. Let's go. All right, round number 2.
Let's get it all.
Body kick. Benwarwar back on the same card as well as the one who got DQ for soccer kick last time. I throw a nut kick as I use the Burmese jab. Oh, Hern threw him down again. Not even a warning. 234. This ref's been kind of out to lunch this morning or this evening, I guess, for them. Left hand by Dogu. Low kick by Dogu. 1-2 by Dogu. Right by Hern. Oh! Hern cracks him. Hern cracked him in the corner. Dogu catching the leg and landing a left, and the ref is warning him for that. He said, that's 2 times now. See, this is what I don't understand. The same, dude, I don't get that. The ref counted that strike as a knockdown in the first fight, yet he's warning him for doing it in this fight. This is why I don't like this ref. Too much inconsistency. 142. Ref warning him again for something that he allowed in the first fight. Catching the kick and throwing a shot. 130. Left hand by Dogu. Dogu caught the kick again. And now he doesn't even want to throw a punch because he knows the ref is going to be on him. Oh, left by Hern. This ref is corrupt FC, ladies and gentlemen. 113. Still no Hamza to weigh in, and only Jeremy Stevens missed by 4 pounds. 105. How much time does Hamza have left? If you're going to force rule change them like they did with the size of gloves. Oh, high kick, left hand. This fight is over. This fight is over. Hern came back. He hurt him. Hern hurt him. Hern with the right hand, with the left, turning is Dogu. Then he gets kicked in the face. The 9% of people who voted for ACA are my enemies. The 80+% who voted for UFC over Ryzen are my enemies. He's got 18 minutes. How's your morning going, Denial? Damn. Whew. Did not see that coming. Yo, guys, smash that like button if you haven't already. We are trying to get to 300 likes on the stream. Pummeled. Smaller weight Muay Thai. You called it. So far, so good. Don't watch weigh-ins like I used to, but this one made me feel like we might get some BS, and I was right so far. Yo, someone brought it up on Twitter. How is it that Jeremy Stevens can get the Ryzen contract? The one fight contract. You can catch and throw, but the one who's catching only has 2 steps. Otherwise, they will separate. Got you. Jimmy just needs to lose an existing fight, maybe? It's just funny how there's no other nobody else in Ryzen or on UFC's on a 1 fight basis except for Jeremy Stevens. Or just needs to lose an exciting fight, maybe. Yeah. They clearly like him, and they clearly can lean on him even at this stage of his career. And he did put up an exciting fight in that loss to Mason Jones, right? That was a sick fight. It was a year ago in the UFC, but that was a sick fight. I remember I didn't stream that one live because I was at a work event up in Two Harbors, actually, Sauna Fest. But I went out for dinner with a bunch of friends, and one of the guys was a jiu-jitsu black belt from Montreal and some crazy scientist. And he was like, yo, they don't have TVs in this bar. What the hell? I want to watch UFC. And I was like, oh, you don't have to tell me twice. We fucking loaded it up. And that was, I think when we started it, that was the fight that was on. But yeah, this rev is so derpy sometimes. Chummy boy, it's great to have you in the chat, man. Skate and I were talking about you the other day. They went entertainment and characters, and he's it for sure. I'm selfish and want him in DBX once. At least just to see him with the bow or with the bows and no kicks. Luke Swan got the first bonus of the night. I don't even think the Korean fighter got a freaking bonus. I was gonna say Japanese fighter again, but oh my god. I think that was the lowest point of City Life history. Even the RUN thing, I'm less embarrassed about that than I am about this last fight. But I'm glad Gringo left, because I was like, Gringo, you were way too legit to be hanging out in this fucking shit YouTube channel. Bot. I watch movies in Discord with him more than fights nowadays. It's because he's working and hasn't been streaming as many fights nowadays. I think tomorrow he's crushing a big day. Oh, by the way, Skate sent me a voicemail. But yeah, dude, Denial. There was a sick MMA fight on this card, and I completely mixed up the Asians. Don't cancel me, okay? And I'm like going nuts, yelling like the Japanese guy's name. He's getting his ass beat. He was not the one who won. And then guy in the chat's like, who won? And I'm like, have you not been hearing me scream his name this whole time? And he's like, and then after he's like, you're wrong. I got paid. The other guy won or whatever. And I was like, oh fuck, I totally just called the whole fight the opposite names. I know, exactly. Because I was like, you just heard me fucking scream his name. I think I even was like, get some Q-tips and fucking clean your ears. But yeah, so. Like I said, way better community over there at MMA Holes for him than here. Real MMA channel. All right, what the heck did Skate send me?
One championship, home of the greatest strikers on the planet. You just won 50,000 baht from Chatri Sitchatong.
Combat casual, ladies and gentlemen. Combat casual. Oh, Denial. You said put something. Yeah, cute. Yeah, it's like put some warm olive oil on the Q-tips. So fucking clean that shit right up. Oh man. Well, regardless, I thought it was Junpei Nagatome who was winning and who was a fucking beast, but it was actually Jongjun Park. So shout out to him. Olive oil, yes, which is honestly is a good. It's a good alternative. Well, I got what was coming. And I'm glad, like I said, I'm glad I was able to direct the real MMA fans to a real MMA channel, i.e. UFC fans, to now more than a UFC channel. I did message Moss and I was like, if you don't want me to stream one anymore, I will not stream one anymore. Don't want to step on anyone's toes. All right. So, not going to end stream unless he gives me the thumbs up. All right, let's get to this next one. Only 5 more fights remaining. Oh my god, we have a hell of a name in the next fight. Holy. All right. We have Adam Benwarwar out of Morocco. He lost his first fight via decision to a Thai fighter. I don't remember that fight. It was in February. Yeah, I wasn't here. That's why. It was in February of 2026. I was on the road, so I didn't watch this one. It was against Yodpupa Pet Kiatpet. Now, I don't know if it was a corrupt FC decision or not. 23 years of age for Adam. I don't know if he actually got the better of the Thai, but corrupt FC. Yo, what's up, Snake? good to see you. Kendu Irving out of the United States, USA. Out of the Fairtex Training Center, 25 years of age. Oof. Well, actually, he's 2-3 in the promotion. That's not too bad. Came in, knocked out a Japanese fighter, beat a Chinese fighter, unanimous decision, and then lost to 2 Thais and Tyson Harrison. So no shame getting knocked out by Tyson Harrison. And no shame losing to Kongklai or Avatar. Kongklai is one of the most badass Muay Thai fighters I've ever seen. Again, 1 Friday Fights, 152, main event, one of the best Muay Thai fights I have ever seen in one championship. So I would say no shame. I don't know who this guy is, Avatar, but I would say no shame in losing to Harrison or Kongklai at all. God, I wish I watched that first Benwarwar fight because I don't know how well he fared against that Thai and if it was a corrupt FC decision or not. Holy bitch, look at his subs. He has 130,000. I told you he's a real MMA channel. Oh, Worapon main card today. Is that your boy? Good to see you, Snake. I remember this dude always makes jokes about him being Kyrie Irving's brother. He's good. And Avatar, really good. Lost to, or Avatar, sorry. Avatar, rough. Saw the replay on that Cruz fight. Guy looked legit, dude. He looked awesome. And then I highly recommend checking out this fight as well. I will forever be embarrassed that I was calling the wrong name. But silver lining, we got to connect Gringo with MMA holes. So. Which I thought the other homies would be live. That is funny that I just linked in a bunch of other MMA channels that weren't live. Lose Avatar ain't bad unless you're a UFC fan. Then every loss will end your career, right? UFC fans are starting to just become exclusive UFC fans. Starting to become a little bit more like boxing fans, eh? All right. Adam Benwarwar has entered the ring. And Kendu Irving now making his walkout. Nice or sick headdress. All right, let's see if I can find some. All right, I found some Kendu Irving highlights from outside of one championship. I can't show any one championship highlights. I'm pretty sure MMA holes can. Another reason why you guys should go check out their channel. His name is Aldo Cruz. Yeah, he's legit. All right, so this was some Kendu Irving. I don't know why it's not going full screen. Oh, come on. Come on, YouTube. This ain't 4K. You can buffer. Maybe it's just the video. Maybe it's just the actual video quality. So this was a little while ago. Oops. But of course he hits in the balls. All right, some knees in the clinch. Good clinch work. I'm going Irving. He's good. I'm going Irving too. USA, baby. Again, this is some old footage. Can't show the new stuff from one championship, but tall, lanky, pretty precise. Nice right hand there. I like his knees in the clinch. He's got a good high guard with the big gloves. We'll see with the small gloves. All right, Irving has now entered the ring as well. So anyways, there's a little some there. There was a little some there. Should bet Arnold Allen as an underdog versus Dalmatian dude. I feel like Allen should be like minus 200 for someone like Costa, to be honest. Bro needs to be shot up with what Wolverine was shot up with in Canada. That's what Zahabi should be fucking doing there. That way he never... Adamantium. Is that what it's fucking called? And then he'll never break his hands again. USA! Yo, by the way, rest in peace to Waconia Brewing. It closed down recently, but I still got a little bit of merch from them. I hope I don't have any more beer in their fridge, because if so, it's old. I think I've already drank it. They did have a good peanut butter and chocolate beer, I'll say that much. Dip them in petrol oil. Shout out to Aspinall. We miss you, buddy. All right, round one, ladies and gentlemen. 251. At least we still got Phil Duffree. Low kick by Irving. Irving with the left. Low kick by Irving. Benwarwar. Right hand, left hand. Oh, that left hand actually hurt Irving. Oh, Benwarwar hurt Irving again with the 1-2. Irving on the back foot. Irving eating some shots. Irving with the low kick. Spinning back fist attempt by Benwarwar. Irving tried to throw it right back at him. Irving on the back foot. Irving eats another right. He hits a left. Irving eats a 1-2. Left by Benwarwar. Benwarwar is no joke. Irving with the right hand. Oh my God! Benwarwar just knocked Irving the fuck out. He ain't getting up, ref. Why are you giving him the count? He ain't getting up. Oh my God. Okay. I'm not Kanye, but okay. This must be a fucking sham. This must be fucking corrupt FC. I gotta go back and watch this fight. It's gotta be some corrupt FC. Holy shit, he murdered him! Holy shit. There hasn't been a lot of knockouts on this card, but the ones that we've seen have been insane. That was crazy. Folded him, dude. Like in the refs, he's like completely out. The refs like, oh, 10, 9. It's like, bro, he's out. Stop counting. What a madman. Gotta love one. Yo, what's up, Funkmaster Flay? Yo, guys, shout out to Funkmaster Flay, the man, the myth, the legend behind the City Life soundtrack. 52 seconds in the first round. He's good too, like actually. Irving came in versus Japan and China and now look so good. 4 kills in a row now.
We boys though.
What do you mean? You just get beat by 1-2 over and over again.
That's all right.
I'm gonna be honest, even Power Slam called that. I don't know why he was counting.
City life,
Sipping on that syrup, I feel Canadian. That I might honestly get that tattooed. Sipping on some syrup, I feel Canadian. Just on my fucking chest. I think I might just that line. First tattoo, chest tattoo, fucking lyric from Funkmaster Flay, City Life song. You know what's crazy? So the City Life Project used to be like my band name. I was in a band and we toured around Alberta before I went to college. And my boy Kyle got the fucking band name tattooed on his chest like a week into us jamming. And me and the other bandmate were like, geez, man, like we're drinking beers and jamming. Like, yeah, dude, Funkmaster made that song. Funkmaster's a producer and hip hop artist. Every now and then I'll tune into Funkmaster. He'll be like, either at his homie's place or on literally the basketball courts. They'll be doing like a cypher. And some of them are really, really good. When there's internet. Sometimes, I mean, you're on data. You can't pick up the beat and all the vocals when you're on that data stream, but hell yeah, dude. Shout out to Funkmaster. One of the OG subscribers. Every now and then, even if he's in a funk, he always comes back and says, "What's up?" How's life, by the way, Funkmaster? All good? I saw you streaming the other day, right? I took a work break. I think I was having some coffee. You didn't know this. I was sitting outside in the sun, but I saw you were streaming. Hell yeah. Funkmaster Flex. Funkmaster Flay. All right, he's probably going to win the bot. I'm going to get my lives on point. I'm going to take over the in real life game. Let's go. Get a small business loan for $38,000 and buy one of those book bags? Wait, what? Oh, sweet. Okay, I will definitely check them out. One sec. All right, he's got the bonus. He's got the bonus. The bot. Let's go. Yo, we hit 260,000 likes. If we can hit 300, that would be amazing. There's 40 plus people watching the chat right now. If all of you smash that like button, we will hit it. Oh, the in real life book or the IRL book bag. So I didn't even know what that was. But I just learned who KSI was like last year. So can you really blame me? Poor Fried MMA. He got the full fucking brunt of me not knowing who these guys were the other day. They let you stream anywhere in the world, but they're literally 300. Oh shit. It's like the Starlink of book bags. The Starlink of book bags. All right. What do we got here? What's your favorite new song that I should share, Funkmaster? Which one do you want me to share on stream? Which one are you most stoked on? Yeah. Apparently there's a book bag that gives you friggin' a Wi-Fi and a whole streaming setup. All right, yeah, I see you had I watched a couple. I listened to a couple from a month ago, but definitely didn't catch up on all of them. Out of the new tracks that you dropped a couple like yesterday and last month, Funkmaster, which one do you want me to share on stream right now? Not a real MMA channel, but a real music channel, ladies and gentlemen. A real music channel, which is what this channel was in the beginning before it became whatever the fuck it is right now. The dirty mutt of MMA YouTube. All right, 4 more fights coming up here. All right, I'm just going to... Okay. I was just going to say, I'm going to choose one. Dude, that's... Even in North Korea. All right, WYA. The first one or 2? I can't even find the first one, so we're going with this one. Ooh, I like the beat already. All right, guys, this is Funkmaster Flay. He's the one. He's the man, the myth, the legend. That And again, just he sent it to me, just like, yo, I made you a song, play it on stream, and it was fucking awesome. So this is his new music. Hip hop. So if you're not into hip hop, it might not be your cup of tea, but all self-produced.
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
Oh, I like the beat, man.
He never left. Yeah. I just need to get some rest, depression, resting. Yeah, I'm fresh now, fresher than a freshman. For your breath, yeah. Little hoe, check your step, yeah. Check your breath, yeah. Before you step to more.
Let's go, dude.
She want no more on my talk, I'm more on the twat, and it's nice enough. I'ma stuff it like this blunt, yeah, it's stuffed and it's nice and stuff.
Stuff it like this blunt.
Yeah, I got it roll. Yeah, it can go around. Nigga, you gon' have to put that fire down. Maybe team me some fucking foreign kush. Just some tropical.
Alright, I'm definitely smoking a joint. Listen to this later, dude.
The things I'm about to do, you is irreversible.
I love the beat.
If you can reverse it back, yeah. Rehearse like that, twerk like that, now jerk like that. She hurt like that. I beat it up from back. Now she squirt like that.
You thought they told them not scared?
I said, yeah, like that. She said, yeah, like that. She said, she like that. I said, yeah, you like that. She said, yeah, she like that. Bitch, I'm a Mac like cheese. Single like a Pringle, ready to mingle. Bitch, I said, yeah, pay me for a jingle. I just feel like
cheese, yeah.
I'm just pushing. I ain't pushing peace. I just want the woe, bitch, I'm at your door. Just like Jehovah's Witness, nigga. If they lock me up, then I guess I gotta go. Hit a lick and dip, just for the sense. The dividends, nigga, fuck the evidence. They ain't seen shit.
Good shit, man. Good shit. I dig it. I dig it. There you go, guys. Duflazi is his MC name. To us, he will always be the Funk Master. Thank you so much for sharing, dude. Thank you so much for sharing. I can't wait to check out more of them. It's not just the homies real MMA channels that we pump on this channel, ladies and gentlemen. We wanna help out everybody in the community. If you're an artist, if you're a creator, if you got a channel, you let me know and we'll show you some love. If I ever start rapping, call me egg in the pan. Egg in the pan with some butter. Hey, no problem, dude. Oh. You guys want to hear something crazy? There is, so during the world sickness, there was a grocery store in Canada called No Frills. And to just jump on, you know, everyone's at home downloading music and, you know, it was a parody album of how to shop during the world sickness. And it was fucking hilarious. So this grocery store company hired a ton of producers in Toronto and local rappers to just make a parody / meme album about shopping during the world sickness. It's fucking awesome. It's actually like incredibly produced. And they released it on colored vinyl. So you know me, my buddy bought a record. Well, I'm going to share it with you so you can just have a good laugh, guys. It's so fucking funny. I think the album's called A Hauling State of Mind. And like, you know, the track Bag It Up, Bananas, 88 Sale, A Cart Apart, Haulin' Every Day, Spicy, So Fresh, the Hauler's Anthem, like it's hilarious. And the cover is just a banana. Just a straight up banana. Whole lot of new music too, and trust I'm still training, so I'm let you know when I got to fight. Yes, please do. Please do. All right, next two fighters are making their way into the ring, so we'll highlight them here. They finally unlisted that word on YouTube this month or last month, so you can actually say it now. Is the global disease? I think for the lore, it will always be known as. I even say it to my friends in real life. I say the fucking global sickness, and they just laugh. They either laugh, roll their eyes, but we're all having a smile. That is crazy that you couldn't even say the word on YouTube for so long. Fucking YouTube. Friggin' YouTube. All right. We had Mohamed Taoufyq. Not spelt like the Azerbaijani Taoufyq. He is out of 2 different gyms. All right. 21 years of age, 6 feet tall. Lost to Suryanlek in his last fight. No shame in that. He's 2-3 in his last 5 fights. Both of his wins have been via finish. He beat Super Chub Bang Sean Fight Club. Oh my God. That is actually the fighter's name. Super Chub Bang Sean Fight Club. And then after that, he lost to a Thai fighter and then beat another Thai fighter. He loses. Okay, so the Russian couldn't knock him out. So he came into the promotion, lost to a Russian fighter via decision, knocked out a Thai fighter, got knocked out by a Thai fighter, knocked out another Thai fighter, and then went 3 rounds with Suryanlek. If you can go 3 rounds with Suryanlek, you are tough as nails. His opponent out of Thailand, making his walkout now. Kaewkangwan Torfun Farm. He is 31 years of age, making his debut. Who is this guy? Making his debut. Let me find out more. Let's see. See if I can find his record. If there's one thing we should be using AI for, is to find out what these Thai records are. Dude, even AI doesn't know his record. Super Chub, not good enough for me. I need regular Chub because I'm not an imposter. There for a while, though. Years, you'd say instantly you lose money. Yep, I remember. Kind of give me an ideal. I should have an AI cook up a song to play the start of the end of the stream. So my buddy made, just for jokes, he took some of the craziest and just funny stories from like our high school days and college days, and he made like a timeline rap album to just some of the stories, and it was so fucking funny, dude. Honestly, I don't even use it much at all. Like I use ChatGPT for some things, but not even for like, mostly just for research purposes. But that's it, to be honest. I used OpenAI for a little bit. I've beta tested a lot of companies' AI, like a lot of people I work with in my day job in the podcast industry. They'll send me some like codes to beta test some stuff. So I've used a lot of random ass ones that I don't think I've ever really picked up, more than I've used run-of-the-mill ones. Okay, by the way, Torfu Farm, 70 wins, 25 losses, and 4 draws, according to ChatGPT. I just can't. Don't you have to pay for Grok? I don't pay for Twitter. Oh, wait, never mind. He's 155 and 33. ChatGPT, you were wrong. All right, he's new to one championship, but has over 200 fights. God. Mohamed's good, but I'm going with Unk. This guy's, I mean, oh man, they probably signed him for Taoufyq to crush, but I hope he's not washed, even though he doesn't look like he's the most jacked. I hope that he's just the silent killer. Oh, okay. I'll have to start using it. Oh, throwing like a madman is Taoufyq. Oh, cool. Are you allowed to use that without a subscription? 243. Step back right. By Torfu Farm. Or Tor Fun Farm, sorry. Dude, the sun is out today. Tor Fun Farm with a nice left, right uppercut. Taoufyq catches the kick, and they're jockeying for position in the clinch. Knee in the clinch. 222. At center. Body kick by Tor Fun Farm. Tor Fun Farm with the right hand. Neither of them look super polished, but they're trying to land some big shots on the outside. 201. Big shout to everybody joining us on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. There's so many bigger and better YouTube channels out there, so the fact that you're still hanging out with us after I literally tried to get you guys to go and subscribe to all the other ones, I appreciate it. 145. It means you're as crazy as me. Body kick by Torfun Farm. Big knee in the clinch by Torfun Farm. Taoufyq needs something big here at the second half of this round. I don't know. I just used the one on Twitter. If I have a basic question, I noticed ChatGPT would give wrong answers. You might be able to help. I'm going to DM you a picture on Discord right now. Can you tell me why this won't work as a cover photo? 119. Dude, crushed it, man. I love the idea of doing like the weekly highlights. I do those on my member stream, but sometimes I miss one because life. Oh, missing was Taoufyq. Counter right hand by Torfun Farm. Torfun Farm may not have had a one championship small gloves Muay Thai fight yet, but definitely doesn't look out of place here. Let's go. 51 seconds. There you guys go. Go check out Fried MMA. Go check out his real MMA YouTube channel. Not only does he do interviews, but he's doing highlights now as well. 40 seconds, the ref separates him. So there you go, guys. You got MMA holes for streaming now, and you got Fried MMA for highlights. Oh, big 1-2 by Taoufyq. He hurt him. Taoufyq hurt him with the hooks. Just missed with the uppercuts. Man, these some big flyweights, right? Low kick. Oh, but he hits an elbow. Taoufyq lands a big elbow on Torfun Farm. 12 seconds. Walking forward is Taoufyq. Body kick by Torfun Farm. Left elbow by Taoufyq, and that is it for the first round. Fuck, tough round to score, man. Tough round to score. I want to give the slight edge to Torfun Farm, but Taoufyq cracked him at the end with some big shots, so I really don't know. All right, I'll check it out in a bit. It's just amazing to have legends like you and Kaposa in my corner. Oh, dude, I am not a legend. To put me even in the same breath as Kaposa is slapping Kaposa in the face. So I will give you the opportunity to take that back and rewrite it properly. Because I feel like you just offended Kaposa there. Literally comparing me to Kaposa is slapping Kaposa in the face. Because I am not a legend. Fried MMA, you are way more of a legend than me, dude. I am just a random fucking guy who watches combat sports. Nothing more. Nothing more. There you go. Just to have Kaposa in your corner, dude.
Let's get it all.
If you have Kaposa in your corner, I'm just a peasant. 243. Body kick by Torfun Farm. Oh, right hand by Taoufyq. Sorry, one sec, Friday, man. I'm trying to get your link up. Right hand by Taoufyq again. Blocked by Torfun Farm. Torfun Farm with a counter, right? Sorry, Fried MMA. Sorry. I'm trying. I have too many tabs up, chat. I just have to have a permanent Fried MMA link ready to share with you guys. Oh, big left elbow by Taoufyq. Another left elbow by Taoufyq. Right hand by Taoufyq. Taoufyq lands another right hand. Left hand by Torfun Farm. Right hand by Torfun Farm. Torfun Farm with left to the body and he gets back in the clinch. Let's go. We need to get Fried MMA to 500 subscribers. That shit had me dying. You said you're not used to the English commentary anymore. I usually just turn it down since they usually bias. I just love listening to Japanese guys now. They go nuts. 125. Left hand by Taoufyq. Torfun Farm is eating some big shots, but then he comes back. And he doesn't look super phased. Oh, Taoufyq with the right. Ducking under it and a counter right hand by Torfunfarm. Torfunfarm eats another right. Eats a right uppercut. What is this guy's chin made of? Taoufyq landed another big shot there. Taoufyq with the right. Taoufyq with another right. On the back foot now is Torfunfarm. He might be hurt. He might be hurt. Oh, putting it on him. Putting it on him. Taoufyq is putting it on him with the lefts. "41 seconds. Oh, left hand by Torfunfarm. Torfunfarm is just eating shots and walking forward. Oh, right hand by Taoufyq. Left elbow. Taoufyq getting the better of him in the clinch with the elbows. This is insane. Just finished the job. 1,000 elbows. Can you confirm Japanese dudes going on to company? Oh, he dropped him. It is all over. Taoufyq finally. He just keeps digging away. Elbows, 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 and finally dropped him. What was his chin made of? What was his chin made of? Skin and bones. Sis, the image, it might be a size and or like quality. I'm gonna try to adjust it for you and see if it helps. But you might have to like further adjust the size because the YouTube banners are fucked, man. It's one of the most annoying thing I have to do when I set up someone's channel. Is their banner stuff. Because on 3 different devices, it's spaced out differently, so you kind of have to make it for all 3, as you know. I'm going to make sure it's in the right size, though. And if it doesn't work after this, I don't know. He's being announced now in the center of the ring as the winner. Alone as Torfunfarm is... I don't think he was stretchered off, but he was immediately shuffled out of the ring. He was hurt bad. Dude, it looks sick. It looks sick. I'm going to readjust it for you and send it back. You may need to do some further adjustments after that, just based on like what shows up in the bar, but you'll see it once it's uploaded. Dude, other than me fucking up, didn't have enough caffeine in me, clearly. Didn't have enough sleep in my eyes. Totally mixed up the Asian fighters' names, so... I completely called the opposite, like I called them in the opposite name, and I haven't done that in a very long time, so I still feel like a fucking idiot for doing that, which is why you're the real MMA channel and I am not. Let's go! Hey, I hope you're liking the other channel, Gringo. I knew that would be a better community for you, so I'm glad you're liking it. Way more of a betting community over there. So yeah, I'm glad you dig it, Gringo. Thank you for the years of support, but I'm glad that you're now an MMA hole, a real MMA YouTube channel. So it was a TKO. Yeah, it was straight crack cocaine. It was an awesome fight. But this might be the last one championship stream in a while. I contacted Moss and I told him, don't want to step on anybody's toes. If he's going to start stream, if he's going to continue to stream one every weekend, then I am definitely going to step aside. Yeah. Oh, I'm such an idiot, dude. All right, one sec, sis. All right, they're just interviewing Taoufyq right now. I'm guessing he's going to get the bonus. If this is the last one championship stream, I'm gonna sue you. Hey, he's the OG, man. He gets the butt. He gets the butt. He's the OG. He has first dibs, man. Let's go. Yeah, it was great. It was awesome. It wasn't long, but it was still, I think it was the best fight on the card so far. Last week's Muay Thai card was a lot better. Some good fights, don't get me wrong. Some good fights, but not as violent. Especially when one Friday fight starts the inner circle with the BJJ match, you know shit's whack. Okay, sis, let me know if this works. I resized it for you. And it's a PNG now, too. Having my people, my grandma, reach out to Nick's people. I just feel bad, man. Like I said, I am a nothing burger on YouTube. And if the MMA holes are going to cover this, then I don't want to get in the way. And I want to let them have the views. And that the algorithm pushes them. I'm the best. I'm the best. It worked. Oh, it worked. Let's go. Now, you might still have to do some adjusting on what shows up on like mobile or whatever, but just let me know. Let me know. Oh, dude. Hey, if you have any like... if you have any questions like that kind of stuff, just let me know. If I can help, I can help. I've resized so many images in my day for podcasts. Because like Apple Podcasts only takes a certain size, thumbnail / podcast image as well. So like I've spent so many hours not looking up an AI to answer questions and actually doing a trial and error back in the day. I'm too stubborn to like not win when it comes to that stuff. So I spend too much time doing it. Hey, no problem, dude. No problem. Happy to help, my man. Happy to help. All right. They're taking another quick break on the broadcast before we get to another Myanmar fighter, baby. By the way, guys, if you're into gaming content, go check out... Okay, it worked. I see it. I see the banner. It worked. Go check out our boy Sis. Dude, it actually worked out perfect. Sweet. That's a great question. I love usually the crowd for One Friday fights because they're just hardcore combat sports fans. Like views aside, because once upon a time one didn't get views on the channel. I used to do Friday fight shows that they get only like 400 views, right? So like there's not really a rhyme or reason. I think I do love doing One Friday fights. I wish they started like an hour later, but it is what it is. I can get up in the mornings. I'm not a big sleeping in type of guy anyway. Just I'm sleep deprived in life right now. So that's the only thing that makes it kind of annoying. Ryzen, a lot of fun. Even though it's super late and it's a grind to get it done. Once like 3, 4, 5 a.m. hit. Usually the fights post intermission are worth it. So I really dig Ryzen. And I love Deep. I would say Deep too. So One Friday fights, Ryzen, and Deep are my top 3 favorites. Tough Enough are always fun streams too. Friday MMA's rolling his eyes. But I only remember good vibes from Tough Enough. I know one time we lost power because it was like piss and rain. And that kind of sucked. But other than that, I remember we've only had fun times streaming Tough Enough. Cannot believe Black Combat was left out. Well, I love watching Black Combat, but it's tough to stream, man. Almost not like 8 or it's like anywhere between 7 and 8 hours, sometimes 8.5, 9, and there's an hour and 20-minute intermission halfway through. I legit rolled my eyes. So that's the thing. It's tough to stream. Now, is it still one of my favorite promotions? Yeah. Is it still one of my favorite to watch? Yeah, but like it is long, man. But no, 154 looks great. All right, let's get to... Oh, I'm so hungry, dude. I cannot wait to eat. I feel like this always happens. The last few One Championship streams in the morning, I've been like stupid hungry. I gotta start like mucking at least a couple eggs before stream. Although this one I woke up literally 6:15. I saw there's BJJ and I like set my my alarm went off at 6. Saw that the first fight on the inner circle was BJJ and I was like, I can sleep another 15 more minutes. Samila versus Stu is a legit good fight. Yup, the one legend. I'm stoked that she made the transition to mixed martial arts this early because she's still relatively young. I feel like if she would have drawn out her kickboxing or Muay Thai career, she wouldn't have got this opportunity. And to train and fight in North America and Vegas, no less, too, is awesome. All right, next two fighters, ladies and gentlemen. Featured fight. That's why we only got 3 left. We got Khunponnoi Somai versus Yint Naung out of Myanmar. I don't know why I can't say his name fucking properly. Yint Naung. No contest in his last fight, probably because guy got freaking soccer kicked in the face. Is that why? This was the soccer kick one, right? And he lost to Jojo Gazali back in February of 26. This was the fucking superior rule set, right? This guy got kicked in the head, did you not? I thought the other guy was going to do better, honestly. I would say that based off that performance, he's definitely... I would say for him to be a legit prospect, I'd need to at least see another fight or two against someone at the same level. But he dominated a 7-1 guy with really good grappling. Like, dude, like, watch the fight. It wasn't even close. He beat the fuck out of him. But it was superior rule set. He used the grounded knees to his advantage. If he fought in a league without grounded knees, I don't know if he'd be as much of a killer. Again, fake MMA, ladies and gentlemen. It sucks, but it's the reality of the life we live. Bro, I was cooking eggs. It didn't have the heat on, so I can't eggs for a second. Noticed like a few minutes ago, wasn't happy. Why aren't these burning and sticking to the pan? But fun to watch for sure, and he's super young. I think he was only 23, 24. All right, so back to the Burmese fighter. He lost to Gazali, and he got a no contest. Think one will ever let Rotolo Bros... Wait, you think one will ever let off the Rotolo Bros? It'd be awesome if they cross to UFC BJJ. I don't think they'll do UFC BJJ for a little while. I think they're making a stupid amount of money in One Championship right now. And I know there was some friction between the two, but like they were allowed to compete at CJI, and they're starting to be able to get some MMA reps in One Championship as well. I think they're going to use One Championship to continue to develop MMA, and once their grappling deal's done, they're probably going to leave. I don't think they go, maybe one goes UFC BJJ, but I don't think they don't sound like, and this is going to be funny to say, but they don't sound like the exclusivity type. And you may be like, well, then why are you saying that when they're in one championship? Well, one championship hasn't held them hostage like they even did Musumeci, for example. They were way less inclined for Musumeci to leave than the Rutolos, who I think coming in were like, listen, we want MMA reps, we want this astronomical contract, and we want to be able to do other competitions. And one has honored that to a certain degree, but I think they're getting paid a stupid amount of money. Dude who took 5 years out just got a sub at UAE Warriors. Yo, shout UAE Warriors and ACA are on right now. Ata Adayev, now 6-0 Turkmenistani fighter. UFC BJJ is what the UFC casuals will be called. All right, 20 wins, 7 losses for Yint Naung. Khunponnoi lost to Rastam Yusunov back in January. Before then, was on a hell of a win streak. 2-4-6 fight win streak where he beat 3 Burmese fighters. He beat 3 Burmese fighters in that 6-fight win streak. He is 8-3 in the promotion with 3 knockouts, 5 decisions. I'm going with Thailand on this one. Sorry, Burma. All the Burmese fighters left, so... Or sorry, all the Burmese viewers left. Oh, I can't wait to do a big stretch after this. I'm going to stretch, I'm going to eat, and then ACA will be a game time decision. ACA main card anyways, because I think it's on right now. All right, round 1, featured fight, Thailand versus Burma. Let's get it. Malaysia's done well here tonight. Let's see if Myanmar can get a win as well. Khunponnoi with the left hand. High kick by Khunponnoi. Right hand, left hand by Yint Naung. Right hand by Khunponnoi. Khunponnoi with a 1-2. Nice guard by Yint Naung. ACA has been a snooze fest. I mean, I just woke up, but there's only been like 2 finishes. Does finishes mean snooze fest, though? Have the other fights been at least like entertaining, or have there been some action in them? I'm very much one of the guys, very much on the fence, or on the side of the fence where, like, just because there's not a decision or just because there's not a finish doesn't mean it's a snooze fest. I'd have to watch the thing first. Right hand by Khunponnoi. Yes. Well, not before. It has nothing to do with the UFC. Nothing to do with UFC. No, exactly. It's ACA. That's why I asked, because ACA is high ceiling, low floor, nothing in between. It's either boring or absolute war. Some of the best fight cards I've ever seen in my life were ACA. Some of the worst fight cards I've ever seen in my life were ACA. I don't. That's exactly why I just said high ceiling, low floor. I never know what I'm going to get with ACA. Right hand by Yint Naung. Like, when I see a decision in any other promotion, I can, okay, there's probably something that happened in there. With ACA, it's like, oh, either this was war of the century or a hug fest. No in between. 44 seconds. Oh! Khunponnoi missing with the left hand. In the clinch. I clearly felt a tap. And Yint Naung tapping to get the ref to break up the clinch. A low kick by Khunponnoi. I can't fucking say his name. Yint Naung. Nice right uppercut. Nice counter left by Khunponnoi, and just missing the high kick was Khunponnoi. Holy shit. 1-2 by Khunponnoi. Yint Naung with a nice high guard, and that will do it for round 1. It's a bunch of grappling, non-entertaining grappling. So you saw the first fights? I shouldn't go back and watch them? All right, round 2. All right. Round number 2 coming up here. Both of them still look fresh, ready to go. That was some Matrix shit, dude. I know. He almost like tripped. Well, he did trip himself trying to dodge it. All right, here we go. Round number 2.
Let's get it all.
Let's get it. Hey, what's up, Hogger from home? Good to see you. Good to see you. Again. 252. Body kick by Khunponnoi. Another body kick by Khunponnoi. Yint getting out of the way of that left hand. Let's go, Hog from home. Left hand. Oh! Huge left hand by Yint. Yint with the right uppercut. Yint with the left. Yint with a nice boxing combos, man. 223. Just learned a new fact about Tim's if you want to know. Hit me with it. 2 minutes. Rounds up for grabs. Fight still up for grabs, man. Oh, Khunponnoi with the right to the body. Left hand and missing with the high kick. Body kick by Yint. Yint saying he got hit in the balls. And the ref cupping his balls. We're back at it, 147. One, 2 by Yint that didn't get through. The Turkey Bacon Club is the only sandwich available in the morning. Oh, I did not know that. 129. So Tim Hortons is really becoming just a fast food restaurant. They don't even let you get stupid sandwiches in the morning anymore. Got you. Oh, big left body kick. I remember back in the day, Hog from home, where Tim Hortons had one menu. There was no lunch or breakfast. It was just Tim Hortons. Oh, nice right elbow and left hand by Khunponnoi. Khunponnoi, the left of the body. Oh, and it's going to count as a knockdown. Yint on the ground. He's saying his rib is hurt. He's not getting back up. It's over. Broken rib, probably. Broken rib. It is all over. He broke his rib. He's pointing at his rib. He's saying, I'm done, bro. I'm done. That was a broken rib. It's a straight shot. And it hit him in the body. And it is all over. It is all over. That was assassin-like. Damn. I could go for a Turkey Bacon Club right now, Hoggy from home. Early stuff. Bro, he stopped it himself. He was like, my rib's broken. No mas. Great body work. All right, let's take a look at it. That was precision. Bro, this is the 4th. Oh, was it the kick there? No. Oh, I think the kick hurt him, and then he landed right to the rib. Dude, this ref is not great. This ref is not great. He wasn't pointing at his liver, though. He's pointing at the ribs. Is the kick that fucked his ribs up? Bro, we need to ban these Burmese form emote. We might get a better fight. Yeah, I hardly caught him at the body shot. It was that kick. I wonder how much refs make on these cards. I might have been wrong about ACA card from everything I'm seeing so far. Yeah, ACA is just always it's the wild east, bro. It's the wild east. I miss ACB, man. I miss ACB. ACB had some soul to it. ACA is it still has some really good fighters, but it's run by a fucking dictator, dude. It's so fucked up. The shows that are in Chechnya are the scariest shows because there's in less of a meme way and more of like a tyrannical way. Like Kadyrov's on this like Mr. Black and Black Combat's on his big throne as well, and it's pretty funny. And Rick Ross had a throne at Karate Combat at one of the shows, but like Kadyrov's sitting there with his big table, his cronies, his sons, fucking finger food. It just looks like some like medieval fucking king reigning shit. And I'm just like, bad vibes, bad vibes. And you know what's crazy? Whenever a Chechen loses, like a decision or gets knocked out, I'm always like, he ain't leaving the ring. Here, he ain't leaving the arena. And the sad truth is, that's probably true. Yeah. Well, it's because Akhmat and bought out ACB, or they merged and became his league. When ACB was independent, it was awesome. And again, fights alone, all the fucking terror and human rights violations aside, the league itself has some really good fighters. So I watch it every now and then. I would never pay for it. I would never give them my money. But I'm a piece of shit human being and a junkie. And if it's free somewhere, I'm going to watch it. Let's see. Hockey from home. I don't know if Tapology's oh, looks like they are. Looks like they are. Is Tapology updating these live? It looks like they are. Six more fights on the ACA card. Not when I was streaming ACA. I think Strickland getting strangled this a week. I mean, I'm hoping ground and pound. I'm hoping ground and pound. You're not gonna get a G-Wagon talking like that? I didn't even see the sentencing, so new to me. What's your opinion on Roger Jock's punishment? 2 years probation, 9 days in jail, and pay the dude he beat $81K. I'm glad the family, like Psycho Stu's family's getting money. They should have made it at least $100K. 2 years probation, only 90 days in jail. I don't know. I don't hate it. I wouldn't have minded more steeper, to be honest. It's just annoying because like he's not paying the 81,000. He's not paying it. The Jackson name is paying it. He's not paying it. 90 days in jail, good. He needed to get some fucking time behind bars. 2 years probation, fuck, maybe 3 or 4 would have been better, but I don't know. I think his ribs broke. He didn't notice until he threw the kick and it just got worse. Yeah, I'm not like unsatisfied with it by any means. I wouldn't mind a little steeper, but that's it. Like round it out to 100,000 and give him 3 years probation. But that's the thing. He's not paying the money. If he was forced to pay the money, which you can't, right? Like, shout out to Better Call Saul. Stricken fends off the wrestling somehow. He wins though. That's the thing. Can he fend off the wrestling? It's like one of those things where we all thought, we're like, oh, yeah, this guy can do it against Islam. This guy can do it against Islam. And then, like, he's still fucking... Don't get me wrong, Volkanovski took him to the brink. But I just don't think Sean Strickland's as, like, elite as Volkanovski was. Thai on Thai. We haven't seen a Thai on Thai fight much on this card at all, eh, Ant? There hasn't been many Thai versus Thai fights. Co-main event, ladies and gentlemen. The other one ended so fast. It's crazy. All right, next two fighters are making their way into the ring again. Big shout out to everybody who joined us. Appreciate you all. Everybody and their dog is streaming combat sports these days. So the fact that you are hanging out here, even after I suggested you guys go check out the homies, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, we got Cyber So Tiempo, who's 24 years of age, making his debut. Making his debut, but let's see if I can find, oh, come on, any more info on him. At that point, I should have just typed it. All right, so apparently he is the RWS champion, or was the RWS champion. So he has 247 wins and 41 losses. 247 wins and 41 losses, okay, for Cyber Sor Tim Pao. His opponent, Dedduanglek Tor Fun Farm, 23 years of age. He is 8-5 in the promotions. No knockout wins. He's been knocked out twice. 8 decision wins. 8. He beat Sunrock in his last fight, lost to Shimon Yoshinari before then. He beats all the lower level ties. He loses to the Japanese kickboxers and the higher level ties. Like, he beat Kongsuk. He beat Taiki Nato. I'll give him that. Couldn't beat Nakrub. Couldn't even beat Iman Ghazaliev, who again, no shame in that. Asadul is a beast. Couldn't beat Shimon, but yeah, beat Sonrak, Wudukray, and Kongsuk. Beat a few Russians and international fighters early in his career as well, but doesn't have that knockout ability that his opponent has. He is 58-15. 58-15. Yeah. Komsuk? What's the rub-off means? Jeez. Oh, finger, finisher. Potato. All right, red corner making his way in. I'll say on the main. Okay, so the prelim. There's only one more prelim fight on ACA. Honestly, the main card of ACA not super stacked. Selimakhanov and honestly Gafurov are pretty much the only two. I mean, Arin Akopian. Yeah, I said Akopian against Gafurov. So the main event, Odilov, hit and miss. He's probably going to win though. Featured fight, don't care about. Zambulat though, Selimakhanov, he's good. And he's going up against, he should beat the Kyrgyzstani guy. Ibrahim Magomedov, whatever. Honestly, the first fight or the last fight on the prelim excites me more than most of the main card fights on ACA. Still a game time decision. I just have to get some food in me after this, or like I feel like I'm gonna puke and I don't have any food in me. That's how hungry I am right now. That's almost a 300 army. So I do need to eat something after this. And then we'll see if I'm up to do some ACA. Jeez. Rid of a dude because he was... Yeah, that's fucked. That's fucked.
Let's get it on.
Round number 1. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. Smash that like button, subscribe. 30 plus hours of Combat Street every single weekend. And this might be the last one championship stream we cover, guys. So soak it all in. 231. Body kick by Dedduanglek. Yeah, that's so fucked. 215. Low kick by Dedduanglek. I just saw that TKO to the body. A punch broke that guy's rib. That's crazy. We'll see. I asked Moss if it was okay if I kept streaming, but I don't want to step on any toes. And he's the OG, so gotta respect it. 154. Oh! Nice kick to the body by Dedduanglek. I didn't know MMA holes were streaming one championship because they didn't do the Friday fights before. So 140. Yeah, that's a little crazy. Even Hank didn't go that crazy. 130 when he was a mod for a little while. Dedduanglek with a nice right hand. Left by Cyber. Low kick by Dedduanglek. Knee to the body. In the clinch. Each of them exchanging knees. We got the ref who's a little out to lunch here today. I think he took the CBD gummies. Or I think he wanted to take the CBD gummies, but instead took the THC gummies. I just don't want to be a dick, right? I just don't want to be a dick. And I feel like it's only fair if I ask permission. 43 seconds. He's the OG, he's the bigger channel. I don't want to step on anyone's toes. Yeah, I just don't want to be a dick, right? And Moss gets first come, first serve. 25 seconds. Yo, let's go. Hey, have a good stream, sis. Oh, big right uppercut by Dedduanglek. 15 seconds. Low kick by Dedduanglek. Body kick by Dedduanglek. Oh, in the clinch. Dude, this is a good fight. Knee to the body, and that is it for the first round. I got the first round going to Dedduanglek. Yo, go check out our boy Sis stream. I guess that's what I'm getting. Not stepping on toes, at least in my opinion, since there's probably not a big crossover in terms of percentage of viewers who watches both channels. I hope so. I just still wanted to ask him if it's chill. I mean, he's streaming right now, so he hasn't got back to me on DMs, but I sent him a message. For sure, lazy folks are in both channels. Don't get me wrong. All right, round number 2. They've just been super. The MMA holes have just been super good to us here, and I don't want to, like I said, don't want to step on any toes. Don't want to be a dick. Bro hurt himself while KOing the guy. 245.
Let's get it on.
High kick by Dedduanglek. Knee to the body. 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Oh, just missing with the high kick was Dedduanglek. Yo, let's go. Dude, I'm so stoked for Fried MMA's channel to blow up, man. Literally one of the most passionate MMA fans I've ever connected with. 2 minutes on the clock. Body kick by Cyber. Fried MMA is going to surpass myself and MMA Holes before we know it. We're going to start asking him permission to stream. Dude, exactly. 151. I feel like I didn't have time for anything when I started university. When I was on my way out of university and I lost all the fucks to do everything, that's when I started a company. I was like, I'm so done with fucking school. I got to do real shit. 132. But then I dropped out of school. Don't drop out of school, Fried MMA. Even if you make MMA guru money, don't drop out of school. Get that fucking degree. Especially if you're close to the finish line. The left hand by Cyber. Because I'm still paying off student loans. I don't even have a degree, bro. Well, I got a minor, but I didn't finish my major because work. Needed to work. And I was like, this company has a better chance of succeeding than I do in this particular school program that I'm in. 57 seconds and slipping with Cyber. Back up to his feet. Doesn't have an answer for Dedduanglek's range. Oh, another kick to the body by Dedduanglek. Cyber with the counter left. Dedduanglek, let's see if he can get his finish. He doesn't have a lot of finishes. Let's see if he can find one here. Knee to the body by Dedduanglek. 35 seconds remaining. Oof, I know so many people my age still paying off student loan debt for education they don't use or didn't complete. It's the way of the road. Way of the road, Rick. Nice body kick by Dedduanglek. I'm lucky that mine wasn't too bad, and I can see the light. I can see the light. Oh, big left hand by Cyber. Knees by Cyber in the clinch. But at the time, like, didn't have any money to go to school. So it was... And luckily, I was able, and that's it for round two, I was able to get my loans from actually the province of British Columbia. And there was no interest on them, or there's no interest on them, which is nice. Literally, I don't know if it was federally, but my province in Canada eliminated interest on provincial loans. So I didn't abuse it like some of my friends, but I got enough to get me through school. I worked full time in school as well. So like I worked, I was actually worked in a pretty high end cabinet shop where only our clients were like NBA and NHL general managers and like billionaires in fucking on Vancouver Island. So it was like I was stressed during the day at work and I was stressed at night at school. It was crazy, but I'm very glad that I learned to trade while in school that I can always fall back on if even what I'm doing right now doesn't work out. Round number 3. Hey, what's up, dude? Adam's coming up next. Highlights videos for today are going to be sick. Can't wait to watch them, dude. Can't wait to watch them. I'm so fucking stoked. He's the new MMA on point, ladies and gentlemen. Kaposa's corner is back. High kick by Cyber. Body kick by Dedduanglek. Dedduanglek with a low kick. Cyber with the left. Hell yeah. Same for me. Provincial and federal portions. Got zero interest. Let's go. No one though, sorry. It's not MMA and I need to be careful which promotions I post. Yes. You will find out quickly which ones are not down. 214. Oh, big right hand by Dedduanglek. Seven seconds max too before you have to make a cut. Right hand by Dedduanglek. Dedduanglek with the 1-2. Cage Warriors, Octagon, KSW, Ryzen, Black Combat, and One will fuck you up. Unless you really take precaution. LFA doesn't like me anymore, but I'm sure you could get away with LFA stuff. 135. I'd say with like Cage Warriors, Octagon, KSW, like make sure to really fair use it with your cuts and maybe apply a filter and like some music or something behind it. 113. Fair, but prospects also fight in the league, no? Like Octagon is a way lower level to me than KSW because there's more like, 3-1 or 2-1 guys fighting on the top of the card than in KSW. But I thought you were the prospect guy. Discriminating against Octagon and KSW. Bah humbug. 42 seconds. I'd say ACA is fucking... Because ACA has their Young Eagles for their prospects. Octagon is Young Eagles mixed together. So I would say ACA is actually more of a major organization than that of Octagon. Oh, big right hand by Dedduanglek. No regional MMA guy as well. Damn, this is the first time I'm disappointed in Fried MMA. I never thought I could be disappointed in Fried MMA. Oh, low kick by Dedduanglek. Right hand. But hey, for the sake of your channel, you at least won't get pinged by both of those two. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. Dedduanglek rocked him. Couldn't get the finish. He's only got 2 knockouts in one championship in 13 fights. No, 0. Sorry, 0 knockouts. 0 knockouts in one championship in his last 13 fights. He's been knocked out twice. 7 unanimous decisions, 1 split decision. I imagine he's getting the unanimous decision in this one again. From round 1 to 3, he was the better fighter. From rounds 1 to 3, he landed the better shots. And they're both ties, so he's not going. So no one's going to get robbed in this one. Dedduanglek wins unanimous decision. He is the Bilal / Marab of One Championship Muay Thai. Still will put up some fun fights, but just cannot buy a finish. No, dude, that pose is hard as fuck. No finish. No time on the mic. Honestly, it's not regional highlights. It's promotions that won't strike me highlights. Cage Warriors will, so be careful with them. LFA, tread lightly with 2, but you'll probably be okay with them. I feel like LFA just has a bone to pick with me. And I don't know why. I spend so much money on their fucking shows. I don't get it. I've even had some people locally who write for some, small publications, and they're like, dude, I was able to get media. I was able to have them not block me on social media. And so I don't know what their deal is. I think at one point they thought I was showing their content. Like when I was doing a fight companion, I think that they thought it was like an actual live stream. But it wasn't, and they could have just checked. And yeah, and then I think we were able to like water on the bridge, under the bridge for a little bit. But then I was really critical of them when they upped the ticket prices for the Gabe Stevenson card. And I would have been, whether it was in Minnesota or not, it wasn't because I was butthurt because I couldn't afford to go. Like I would have outed them anywhere it was. And then they were not happy with that. And then, unfollowed me. And then suddenly, anytime there's like an LFA highlight, if I don't clip it up properly, like every like 3-4 seconds, then they come after me. But c'est la vie. I hope someday I can. I will hope someday I can get a media pass for LFA because that's literally a life goal at this point. I'll still pay them for a ticket. I just want to see if they'll actually issue it. I'll still buy a ticket to support them, but we'll see if they'll actually issue it. All right, we have made it, ladies and gentlemen. Main event. At one point, we had like 500 people in here. Insane. I'm not worthy. But I appreciate you guys every Friday morning hanging out. If this is the last one, it's been a lot of fun. And we'll still cover the evening shows. Well, we'll see. We'll see what Moss says. ACA main card starting now. Let's go. Again, I would say the co-main and main, mostly just because I'm excited to... Odilov is pretty good. He's pretty good. He's hit and miss as far as exciting fights, but he's pretty good. Main event I'm excited for. Gafrov's always a fun fight, and Akopian. I'm excited to see him as well. Yeah, honestly, that's I said I guess I'm kind of excited to see Selim Makhanov. Oh, nice. Ali Abdul Kalikov got the uppercut knockout in his fight. That I said the featured fights on the featured fight on the prelim. I was more excited to. I would have been more excited to watch / call than any fight on the main card. So, hey, what's up, Htet Frank? We made it. Hey, what's up, Blom Dog? It's been pretty good. Last week's was way better. And the main event last week was one of the best, if not the best, one championship Muay Thai fight I've ever seen. Yo, what's up, Legendary SS Jackson? Good to see you. Right on, yeah, I caught the Conclave one. That was the one. How you doing, SS Jackson and Blom Dog? Mark Carter just got hit in the arm after the bell. Damn. Any Shadow Realm visitors on this one card so far? Yes, dude. Fucking Kendu Irving went to the Shadow Realm. Luxon. No, that was a standing TKO. Sabri, I don't remember if he went to the Shadow Realm, but he got fucked up. This guy got fucked up. Yeah, that was it. There hasn't been a lot of finishes on this card, but the main card really ramped up. Way better than the prelims this morning. Hey, the whole crew is here. All is well. Just been busy with a new job. Hope all is well with you, mate. Hey, hoping the new job is going well. Yeah, dude, we got Legendary SS Jackson, Ant, Scott, Blomdog, all in the chat right now. That's the best crossover homies ever. Dude, this is awesome. The combat casual city life crossover, ladies and gentlemen. I love it. Mr. Scott. And this week, Scott and Chris Cushman came over from MMA Holes community and are like still part of the community, but have come over here and branched out a bit, which is cool. And then a lot of skates community and his homies also hang out here every now and then too. So it's just fucking awesome. All right. Tom, is it Tom Case? Again, without the ER or OXIQ, I don't know if it's Casse or Case. Casse, perhaps? Again, I read in French, A is like ER, EZ, OXIQ. Casse. Tom Casse is how I would pronounce it in Francais. Making his debut. Yet he's headlining, bro. Yet he's headlining. There's no way this was the original headliner. What was it? Let's see. What's his win and loss record? All right, so he's fought in RWS before. Oh man, he's 5-0 as a pro, 27-9 as an amateur. What are they doing here? What the fuck, bro? 5-0 as a pro. And yeah, he beat Zhao Zijian at Rajamdern Stadium, but my God, dude, going up against Worapon. Warapon's 23 and in one championship alone has had 13 fights, 8 wins, 5 losses, 4 knockouts, 4 decisions. He's on a 2-fight win streak right now, beating another French guy in the first round, and Solin via knockout as well. Lost to Julio Lobo, no shame in that. We saw how much of a fucking psycho, an amazing fighter he is last week. Knocked out a Thai, beat Sonnersen, beat a Russian. They beat Sonnersen twice. The trilogy with him as well. Lost to Pancrete, a Belarusian, and Sibsan back in May of 2023. So he's been around for a little while. I wonder what his official record is. We'll probably see it in a moment on the tail of the table. I'm going Worapon, by the way. I mean, unless this guy's like insanely weathered, which it doesn't look like he's in like insane shape. It doesn't look like he's in bad shape either. All right, let's see Worapon. And he's pretty young too, if I'm not mistaken. 70 wins, 37 losses, and 5 draws, bruh. Shout out to In the Granite as well. Yep, he's covering boxing as well as MMA this weekend as well. And he covers these one championship cards too. Sean Triggin is plus 425 to win on the Moneyline Saturdays. That's actually fucking nuts. Oh, hell yeah. Salut. Hand on my soul. $12-4. Okay, they're saying he's 12-4. I don't know what to trust. I don't know what to trust. Chat GPT or one championship. Both a little shady. Bro. Picking the Thai guy. I got a feeling this is going to be a banger here. I'm going with Thailand as well. Oh, they have this fucking shit ref. They honestly didn't bring any good refs in today. Every ref they've had today, not that they've been like fucking up, but they're just not refs that I trust at all on one championship.
Let's get it all.
Literally my least favorite refs have been reffing today. 255. This dude, that white dude, and they. This dude, the worst out of the 3, in my opinion. 243, low kick by Casse. Taller, lankier. Let's see if he uses that range. Lead left leg of Casse, and he's getting kicked there early. We want to see Strickland KO his ass. I want to see Hamza Chimaev ground and pound Strickland. No control time, no submission attempts, just straight up get it to the ground, finish it, so we can nap or watch the Rise prelims. Because honestly, could care less about that main event. It's digging into Ryzen, so it's pissing me off, to be honest. Low kick. I know it's going to dig into Ryzen. 152. High kick. Swing and a miss. Again by Casse, whatever. Low kick by Worapon. Oh, Worapon with another low kick inside of that knee. Axe kick attempt from the Frenchman. That about neck. Oh, big left hand by Worapon. Knee to the body by Casse. Low kick. Oh, to the balls of Casse by Worapon. Well, that's going to hurt. That is going to hurt. Oh no, did I speak too soon? So far it's been good. But oof, yup. That was foot to the dick. Still taking his time. Shaking it out. This is the ref who cupped the other guys' friggin' balls, so let's hope he keeps his hands to himself here. All right, he does. Oh, he's up and moving around now. I was like a little worried. I saw him down face first like that. It was a hard shot too. All right, we're back at it. Still in the first round. Low kick. Oh, a slip. High kick by Worapon. Left hand by Worapon. In the clinch. Nice knee by Casse. Dude, in the clinch, Casse is landing some wicked knees. Oh, nice left elbow by Casse as well. Body kick by Worapon. Casse goes to the ground, but back up. Little slip there. Big knee by Casse. Casse in the clinch is deadly, man. He's got some badass fucking knees and elbows. But Worapon, despite being the smaller fighters, beating him at range. High kick by Worapon. Body kick by Worapon. Oh, Casse didn't like that. Worapon recognized it. Casse with the counter left. He's keeping that right arm low. Body kick again by Worapon. Dude, Worapon picking apart the body of Casse. Worapon back in the clinch. Evading the clinch. It's Casse. Worapon saying, let's go. High kick by Worapon. Oh, Worapon with another kick to the body. And that will do it for the first round. Dude, sick round, man. Sick round. Dude, Tommy over here. Tabarnak, Tommy. Tabarnak. Wicked in the clinch. Really good knees. Really good elbows. Yeah, definitely holding his own. But the better strikes are coming from Worapon. Worapon is moving forward. Worapon landing the low kicks, landing the body kicks. And I think the body kicks and low kicks. I mean, look at the inside of that left knee of Tom. Yeah, I don't think so. I think Worapon is going to get that first round. Thai foreigner bias aside. I'm not watching Muay Thai. I'm watching MMA. Hey, great knees in the clinch, but that alone ain't gonna win you the round. And Worapon walking him down, inside low kicks, body kicks, beating him with the boxing. In the clinch, Casse definitely won the clinch battle there. But I don't think it was enough to win the round. But we'll see. It was a definitely competitive round. It was definitely a competitive round. That's just my thoughts. Definitely did enough damage where you can argue it, though. 234. The massive spider crawling up my monitor right now. 229. Low kick by Worapon. What's up, buddy? Oh, he noticed. I noticed him. I see you. 218. 215. High kick. Sometimes I feel like I'm getting the hang of how one judges their Muay Thai, and then it's completely different. So I don't know. I wouldn't go as far as that, but I'll make my case. Body kick again by Worapon. Swing and a miss by the Frenchman. Step back left. He misses again. Worapon with the high kick. That doesn't get through the guard. Oh, body kick by Worapon again. Missing was Tom. Counter right by Worapon. Worapon another shot to the body. Another good knee in the clinch by Tom. Every time Worapon gets in the clinch, Tom's going to get the better of him there. Oh, another kick to the body by Worapon. Worapon with a body shot. Right elbow. It is. But if you don't land any strikes while advancing, it's moot. Left hand by Worapon. Worapon with a low kick again. Look at that lead left leg and the inside knee of Tom over here. Tabarnak Tom. Starting to put it on him. Oh, flying knee attempt by Tom. I like that. Right to the body by Worapon. Left elbow by Tom. Worapon stalking him down though. Tom not really advanced at all this fight. Low kick by Tom. If I'm Worapon, I'm never going for the clinch. He loses every exchange is here. Yep. It doesn't look like he's trying to initiate them. He's just trying to kick that right side of the body, to be honest. He's setting everything up so he can open that guard up from Casse. Another body kick. High kick, swing and miss by Worapon. Low kick. Worapon, a little too cute there with the spinning back fist, way out of range. Oh, but he lands a body kick again at range. Dude, Tom's tough as nails, man. Tom missing with the right hand. Left hand by Worapon. Worapon missing with the high kick. Low kick by Tom. Tom pressuring him. Final seconds and doesn't land a shot. That will do it for round 2. Round number 3. Final round. Final fight. Final round. And potentially final one stream. So smash that like button if you haven't already. All right. I got it 2-0. All right. So many body kicks. Well, it might be the last stream for a while. 251. I got to check in with the MMA holes and see if it's cool that I keep streaming. Because I don't want to step on their toes. And I didn't know that Moss was starting to stream Friday fights again. And I don't want to be a dick. And so if he's going to start streaming them again, then I'm going to step aside. Respect the OGs in the community, dude. 228. Low kick by Casse. And I've just felt like a dick all day about it, so. 215. Yeah. 205. I don't belong in O block, dude. I gotta ask permissions before I cross the street. Check hook rocked him a bit. Hey, let's go. Low kick by Casse. Dude, Casse looking good in this third round. I mean, he must recognize that he's down and needs that knockdown that neither of them have gotten so far. 140. High kick by Worapon, but big deep breath there by Worapon. No, I know. Again, this is not like coming from him. I'm just being like respectful, and I don't want to be a dick. 120. And I don't want to show disrespect. He's been in this space way longer than me. If he's streaming one championship in the mornings, I will 100% step aside. I don't want to start any drama or anything like that. 1 minute. Low kick by Casse. Or Case, sorry. Oh, big right hand by Tom. Oh, and a big knee by Worapon. Worapon with the left. Lost his balance in the clinch was Tom Case. Okay, they are calling it Case, I guess. Oh, right hand by Tom. Low kick. Oh, Worapon. He's tired. He may be bouncing, but he's tired. 100%. 25 seconds. Low kick. Right to the body. Those shorts aren't uniform shorts. The Fairtex ones. They still say Fairtex and have one on them, so they probably pass. Yeah, Warapon's winning this fight. In my opinion, round 3, though, is going to Tom. Tom's had the better third round. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. A great pressure from Tom in the third round. He recognized that, hey, I got to go for it here. I might be down 2 rounds, and he very well might be down 2 rounds. Round 1, as Nicholas said, he made a good point that Tom was landing some really good knees in the clinch and was winning the clinch battles. I just don't think the battles they had in the clinch outweighed everything else that Worapon was throwing on him. French dude was not a pussy, but wasn't enough. Agreed. Far from a pussy in this one, especially in that third round. This was a good fight. For a main event, it did kind of fizzle a little. 2 big rounds. For a muscle Thai fighter, of course, he gasses out. Got to drop down. He's looking for the finish. Looking for the finish. They're not the main uniform shorts, but they're black and say Fairtex and 1 on them, so they'll pass. Worapon will win. I think so, too. Dude, no way. And Worapon wins. Now, if you would have changed his name to anything but Fairtex, I would say utmost respect. That's so badass. But changing your name to Fairtex is like, oh, like what's a comparison? It's like becoming an NBA fan and just like choosing the Lakers because of the names involved with them, right? I don't know. That's probably a bad example, but like becoming a hockey fan and choosing the Maple Leafs because they're the biggest, biggest name. But if he took like friggin' some crazy name that we wouldn't have been able to pronounce, like Sinsamut Tedidek K9 Root Jwaklungdong 1089, then like I would have been like, fucking rights, dude. Every time, and I hope he changed that on his passport too, because every time coming back into Canada, I'd love to see them be like, the fuck is this? See you later, and thank you so much for dropping by, buddy. Yo, let's go, Funkmaster. That is amazing. All right. Well, the broadcast just ended right away. We'll go over what we got coming up here in just a moment. All right, let's see what we got here coming up. I know there's some ACA fights left. I'm probably gonna skip it. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. And by the time, and like I don't snack, so I don't really have anything to snack on. I guess I could just whip up a couple eggs and then jump back here, but I was hoping that the main card would start in half an hour, or at least I don't know what I was hoping. I was hoping there'd be a delay. I was hoping the main card. No, this is what it was. I was hoping the main card would have started 5 minutes ago. Now that we're like a fight and a half in, I'm like, but we'll see. If I finish eating and there's 3 fights left, then I'll quickly throw a stream together and jump on. But there is ACA on. There is UAE Warriors on. So go check out those if you guys still want to scratch that MMA itch. I might find something to do tonight. If not, my Ryzen picks and predictions video will be out. I'm almost done editing that. It's on the ACA website. I will be live at 4 or 5 a.m. Eastern for Korean Zombies League. The first time on the channel that we're covering ZFN, so I'm very stoked for that. Then we'll be covering you. So I'm not sleeping tomorrow at all. Waking up at 4 a.m. my time to cover Korean MMA. Then we're going to go right over to UAE Warriors when that's done. Then we're going to go right to UFC after UAE Warriors. And then we're going to go right into Ryzen. I really hope Khamzat Chimaev fucking destroys Sean Strickland early so that we can actually watch the prelims. But anyways, check out, actually don't check out my prospects. Never check out my prospect highlights again. Only check out Fried MMAs. So don't even look at these. Only go to Fried MMAs. These are bullshit MMA YouTube channel highlights, and you guys should not check them out. You should only go to Fried MMA. You can check out, though, some of the crazy stories that I post in the world of MMA, because I don't think Fried MMA posts like crazy news stories in the underground scene of mixed martial arts. Again, don't watch my highlights. Only go and watch Fried MMAs, but check out some of the stories here. And sometimes they'll do a prospect profile as well. A reminder to everyone new, we stream 30 plus hours of combat sports, so check it out. We did BFL last night, a little one today. We might mix something in tonight, but I only had like 4 hours, not even 3.5 hours of sleep last night. So I probably should eat, nap, then get some work done before the early morning Korean stream, but I will keep you guys updated. Enjoy the day of fights if I don't sign back on. Thank you for joining us for One Championship streams. If this is the last one, it was an awesome one to go out on. If not, I'll see you guys next Friday for One Championship if you aren't going to join us this weekend. Let's get to the last of the comments here. Good card. Seems like AC has been a banger. I've been looking at some of the highlights, Seth, on Twitter, and go check out the finish of the main event prelim, the featured prelim. It should be like one of the last ones Kaposa shared. ACA's been good as fuck. Been watching instead of one. How was the one card? NDT. Honestly, ACA was probably the better card. The one card had some good fights, but not as many knockouts as last week. Last week was straight crack. I'm going to go get my lunch myself. I'll see you later. Hey, enjoy your lunch, Scott. ACA website. I think it's aca.pp. Here, I'll link it for you. ACA-MMA.com. That's what it is. Free here every time. Free here every time. Hell yeah, Friday MMA. I'll see you there. If you're up for Korean Zombie, I'll be live for that as well. Yo, shout out to Seth. Have a good one. Props to anyone waking up for a ZFN card. Or for UAE. There you go. Also, he's going to lay on him. Thank you for the stream as always. Hey, thank you, buddy. Hey, thank you, Funkmaster. Keep posting highlights. Yo, Friday MMA is going to take over the highlight game. Worapon 1. Yes. Worapon 1. All right. Thank you guys for joining. I appreciate you all. We'll see you either later tonight or in a couple hours or in like 15 minutes, depending on how much food I can muck here and get an ACA stream up. But I'm probably not going to do ACA. Sorry, Hockey from Home. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I said it was going to collide. We'll see you guys later this week or later this weekend. Tomorrow, it's a marathon. Korean Zombies League, UAE Warriors, UFC, Ryzen. Literally 24 hours of streaming. 24 hours of streaming. We're going to do it. We're going to do it, sis. We're going to do it. Hopefully I don't fall asleep for one of them. Smash that like button and subscribe, and we'll see you in the next one.
Yeah.